Yo. How's it going? Okay. So, last week we did a bunch of sailing stuff. Might do some today, but that's not the plan. We'll see as we go. God, we have so many bank spaces. Yo, Calyx. $5 a.m. A little early. Why do I have... that? Gotta get up, no problem. We have trees. We do, but we don't have protection payments for them. We'll have to ignore that for now, it looks like. Fortunate. Here's... So I'm pretty sure at this point they still haven't added... They probably won't for several months, I'm sure. Sailing is still not on the tiers table. But that's fine. We'll just go into construction or something. Nice. It's the 3 blue that switch in a row. Could be an easy one. I don't know, man. I didn't think it was going to switch. I forgot I was on the second one. It's the first of the 3, so when they switch, we just gotta wait for the other 2. Surely one picks that spot. Nice. I did it again, dude. I mean, it ain't gonna be a PB, but that's fine. Could have played out so much better. We screwed up 2 of them, but it's fine. None of them went over to that wall. Rough. 245. I mean, I feel like my PB was probably fairly decent. We have done more quests since that PB with the sailing release, so should be able to do better than that. I mean, it's still 16. Oh, and rune crafting. I thought it was construction still. Oh, we got construction while we were doing sailing, didn't we? So that probably pushed it ahead. That's fine. I forgot about that. Forgot that we were getting construction while we were doing sailing. No matter, no matter. 16,000 experience for free is still really nice every week. I really should do that on the other account. At the very least, just log in and just sit at tiers and just do that. I forget what the threshold is. I think if they get like 100,000 experience in between tiers runs or something like that. I forget what it is. There's some requirement you have to meet. It's either like one quest, which I can't do because I've done quests on, or I've got quest capes and whatnot, but either that or a certain amount of experience you have to hit. I don't remember how generous it is. I don't think it's 50. I want to say it's 100k. Banana trees and acorns, huh? Trash. The hell's... Oh. I was gonna say, what the hell's going on here? That's fine. Nice, nice. Not gonna chop them right now. We still gotta work on protection payments for the next ones anyway. Don't do it. It's my plank. Get out of here. Mine. My free plank. Okay. Good start, though. I forgot about these. Ugh, we're gonna have to readjust the whole bank at some point because of all this. Oh, I don't want to do it. The friggin' lead and new logs and all this junk. There was no new gems that were added, were there? I doubt it. I don't know. Anyway, okay, so that's done. Let's do a tree run. I assume most of our trees are still dead, but we'll still take 1,000 with us. I feel like every time I go to do trees, they're just dead. Unfortunately. But I don't do protection payments, so is what it is. We have those 5. We're not replacing farming just in case that's the contract. I forgot. Auburn Vale's tree. That was easy to get to, right? You just add that in. Down. Because it's take the Quetzal here, and then it's right here. It's not super far away. Close-ish. Or Quetzal Gorge and just do that. Is that faster? This to this? Or just that? Gorge might be. It depends on loading screen time. We'll try. We'll take a look. We'll see what happens. Let's go. We have a ton of Irrit seeds, dude. Where the hell are these coming from? Like we don't have enough friggin' Irrit leaves. Lantern dye. We need scales, don't we? Let's do Irrits. That's fine. You know what? Need more prayer potions. Let's just do Renars. Right? I actually like need those. We have 4, 5, 6. Oh yeah, we were doing fort. We're doing all of them now. Take a bunch of them. Screw it. We do 4 limports. I don't know. We'll play it by ear. We'll see how it goes. Anyway, trees first. I really need to fully remember pathing and all that stuff for these, though. Okay. How many? Ooh, it's one. I think last time 1 out of 5 maples were alive. Can't wait to see how it works out today. Grab ourselves the leaves. I don't need the compost yet. Chop it down. Nice. Might be able to get some good farming experience if all these are alive. I do really just want to see a Hespori seed, though. We haven't gotten a Hespori seed in... I don't even know how long at this point. It's got to be over a month now since we've killed Hespori. Like, it's just straight up ridiculous how unlucky I've gotten with these. Which, I mean, it is literally just luck, so I do get it, but... still, dude. There we go. Always at least one dead one. How many stages do these things have to grow? 8 times? 8 chances of them dying? It's rough. Well, getting disease, not specifically dying. Okay, let's get the fort out of the way. Or no, wait. Auburn Vale, that was the one, yeah. So we go here. Fill our energy. I'm so glad we have the first pool already. The energy pool, so nice, dude. It's definitely the one I feel like I'm going to utilize the most. So Auburn Vale, we said we were going to go to Gorge, and then we were going to take the thing... yeah, over here. There you are. Okay. No, that's not too bad. That's definitely reasonable. Need a rake, though. Now, if only I could do more with it. Yes, let's do a rock. Like, I can't really justify doing the hardwood trees yet. Fortunately. At least not the new ones. Wait, what the shit's an Angler's Retreat? Did they add a new one? That one wasn't there before. That's got to be a sailing edition. New island. Yo, I didn't know it. I got a Hespori seed. Oh, thank God. So happy. Not this week, but next week we get to kill Hespori. I want that bucket so bad, dude. I have so many kills and no bucket. But yeah, no, Angler's Retreat has to be a new island then. I have no clue where that is. Huh. I don't have enough hardwood trees to justify doing it. Because I genuinely struggle with getting those hardwood seeds. I don't really have a good way of getting them anyway. It's just if I get lucky with seed packs or whatever. But anyway, back to what our current plans are. Last week we did sailing and we dabbled back into Slayer, I believe. I want to get more Slayer stuff done today. So we're gonna look at that. I forget what our task was, but we're gonna check on that. So we got those. Oh, let's go to the bank here. And I need to grab... I don't need to grab anything. Why did I go to the bank? No, we just gotta switch to herb run. I have nothing in the farming guild? No. Really? No. I don't believe that for a second. Okay. Concerned. Did I genuinely forget to put something there? Whatever. What is that? Mountain goat. I thought that was someone's pet for a second. Oh, looks like we did Renar's last week too. Makes sense. I have been using a lot of prayer potions recently, so it makes sense that I would have planted a lot of Renars. Oops. The rake away, I don't need that either. Okay, next. It will make the farm runs easier too. I don't have to worry about wearing graceful or anything to be able to run around everywhere. Because we are adding in a lot of stuff into our farm run. Not like a lot, but we're getting to the point where we're doing pretty much every herb run that I can. Harmony is just skipped because the stupid requirement for it. Like, painfully stupid requirement for Harmony Island. Literally, it's like the end of the Mauritania Diary, I'm pretty sure, just to be able to use it. Been thinking about throwing fruit trees back into the run. I'd have to check protection payments because I don't know enough about what they need for protections. Like as of right now, I get the coconuts off Gnome Stronghold every time, which I need those for potions, so that's just something I have to do. Farming Guild, we've been picking the dragon fruits, but I haven't really been doing anything with any of the other ones. So, definitely need to get those back into the runs somewhere. And then, obviously, the hops I started doing. Because we're going to need some of these new ones. I horribly need to get these, the whatchamacallits. Brain. The protection payment, the Unilian hops or whatever they are. I need those for mahogany trees. Decent. I mean, outside of the one being dead so far, not too bad. Let's see, let's do Corrend. Bare minimum. Rough. Let's go Balador. Ooh. Have to do more compost when we're done with all this too. Let's get the fort. We could just grow another limport here. Why not? I skipped some of the other ones because we built scarecrows there and I'm just being lazy. But this one seems pretty doable considering I don't have anything there. Gotta grab the spade, not spade, the rake. I should just rake everything. I have the no weed growing thing on, so it's not like it'll ever grow back. Yeah, screw it. I'm probably never going to use these allotments, but weeds are stupid. Okay. Up Ardoin. Got to refill my buckets. Bare minimum again. I mean, out of eight patches, we got 57 renars. Not horrible. Not great, but 57 is decent. Contract with potato cactus. Let's go cash that in. Yeah, I apparently forgot to grow an herb last week. That sucks. How do you forget to put a new herb down, dude? It's crazy. Like, I don't even know how to play this game. Hi, Olive. Can't see. The yew tree. Oh, you got it. Get it? You got it? On it. Okay, what's next? It's 2. Come on, give me Celasters. Palm tree, you bitch. We were so close. We almost got the 3. Okay, I'll grow your stupid palm tree. As soon as the cat gets off the mouse. Olive. Come on. Come on, scooch. Scooch. Down. There you go. What is palm tree protection payments? Palm tree is 15 papayas. I need an X. Olive, stop. That'll do nicely. Will it though? Okay, let me chop that yew tree down, get a new one of those out. I am running out of cactus spines. Ugh, that could be a problem. I don't have a normal cactus growing, do I? Oh, we got one in the desert. Okay, though, almost 50,000 farming. It's decent. Take what I can get. And when are we gonna get barbarian training that just lets you dig up the entire tree stump with the whole tree still on there? That way I don't have to worry about the stupid chopping thing that takes forever. Barbarians do that, right? They just rip the entire tree out of the ground. Come on. I know my inventory is going to fill up. Yeah. Put away all these herbs and stuff that we have. Wait, no, I needed that one. Hold on, I didn't mean to put that one away. Yeah, it's fine. Back to chopping. Chop, chop, chop. Down you go. Hurry up. By the time we're done here, the friggin' yew tree will be done. Or not you. It won't actually. That's not a chance. But still. Payment. Yeah, I still need to get an herb seed planted. Any good ones? Edentine. No. Harlander, no. Renar, perfect. They can't ask for Renar on hard contracts, can they? grab a different one. I need to think about... I don't remember which ones can be asked for. I know Torstal can be a hard contract. Dwarf Lead definitely can. We'll do a Dwarf Lead. I didn't mean to grab whatever. I was gonna say I didn't mean to grab them all, but that's fine. Okay. Limports. Got some other random garbage. Berries. Okay, so we save Limports, Maples, Dwarfweed, Cadentine. I think that's all I care about. Rest is just trash. Cool, cool. Back here. All the seeds away. I need to go plant the sporty seed. You don't need a spade, right? No. No. See you next week. Okay, put everything away. Let's go fill up our compost. Wait, what? Did I not deposit all? Whatever. Okay. Grab ourselves some berries. I need to check if poison ivy ones can be turned into super. Because that would definitely save time. Okay, super compost. They can. These poison ivy berries are useless, right? Yeah, it's just for Alquat protections, which I'm not too concerned with. And weapon poison ++. Okay. As long as they make super, I don't care. Okay, good stuff, good stuff. We have what, 2 more things we gotta do before I finish with that? We need to go do... do 2 of these because we desperately need these things going. And then I don't have more of those hemp seeds still, right? Yeah, we didn't have any more. I don't have 4 cottons. I could do flax, but I really don't care. Yeah, we'll just do these. This, and wherever the hell the chronicle is. And then wait, what is the protection for these? Tomatoes. I just need these mahogany payments so badly. It's too much experience to risk the mahogany dying. The maples I'm fine with. If those die, they die. But I'd rather not lose out on these mahogany trees. I guess I probably should get the alder in one going too. But too late. Too late. I'm too lazy to go back to the farming guild and go and grab more seeds. Alrighty, that's 1 tree worth. A little over 1 tree. Good, good. Happy about that. Let's go here for a minute. Okay, put everything away. We do have 75. We just go back to the island, just do that now. Nah, I'll get it next week. I'm in no rush. Not like the farming level's gonna do anything for me anyway. We're not gonna get a level off it. What else? What a Slayer. Slayer stuff. Let's go. Where is Jim? What is our current task? Forget. Worms. I remember now. So worms have an earth weakness now, correct? Monster. Wyrm. They do have an earth weakness. I know we can safe spot them. And obviously just pray against them as well. Would it be worth using magic, though? I don't want to melee them just because I can't pray against both and I'm too lazy for it. I don't have a ton of charges in my Earth Tome. Range is obviously still an option. Yeah, I think we just range them down with our generic. Let's go at ladle set like we've been doing for literally everything. No, we can't do it ladle because Slayer Helm. I mean, we can, it won't have the full set. Man, I keep forgetting about that. Set bonuses with Slayer is tough. I mean, let's try magic. Let's see what happens. That's fine. We have Twin Flame now, which is pretty nice. Wait. Why is Salve Amulet not in these tabs? There we go. Not that it matters. It was just a thing. Grab that. Boots. Do I want to bother with Chaos Gauntlets, or do we just use blood spells? I'll just use blood, screw it. I feel like that's probably gonna be easier. Keep that. So we need blood runes, air runes. Actually, I should probably buy some more air runes. And then I guess fire for high elk, right? Pouch doesn't even it. Don't put it in the pouch then, dude. What else am I missing? I'm missing 2 slots here. Ammo slot and what slot am I missing, guys? Necklace. Worms drop bones too, right? Bone crusher them, I don't even care. I could pick them up, but we're gonna be lazy. Okay, Earthwave, all that set. We just need a bunch of prayer. Still haven't made any Karen teleports, dude. That's nuts. Wait, do I even have... That should get me to Karen, right? No? That's too low. Wait, why am I going to Karen? No. Spirit Tree. Thinking of the wrong one. Oh, we need special boots. Hold on. I forgot. Hold on, we're being stupid. Stone? Have them somewhere. Nope, that's not it. Okay, fine, we'll search. Almost forgot, dude. Okay, let's go. Hopefully it goes quick-ish. And then hopefully we also get lucky and get some wicked cool drop. That'd be sweet. Worms have a decent drop table. Very rare items. But I'll take that dragon harpoon. You know what I forgot? Probably not worth it bringing the power amulet. Probably just take the God Stole instead, for the prayer bonus. Yeah, we'll switch that out. If we're gonna be praying the whole time, mine as well, right? So blind, guys. Found it. Everyone dies a little on the inside when they see my bank so unorganized. And it's fine. I die on the inside too. Knowing that I could just easily organize, well, not easily, but I could try to organize it a bit. I don't know. Something about being lazy. Oh, is no one here? Everyone's still out sailing? Yo. It's free. Free real estate, guys. Oh, this looks like it's gonna be smooth with this staff. So happy we finally got this thing, dude. Although keeping up with the charges on this tome is going to be very difficult. So I'm going to have to figure something out for all that, I guess. There was a thing for charges, wasn't there, that we installed? Item charges? Improved item charges. Dome of Earth. There you go. That'll help me keep an eye on that. I'll just turn all three of those on. They're not too, not stuff that I'm concerned about, but it would be nice to keep an eye on them. I know the fire tome, at the very least, I have enough charges to last me a while, and it's pretty easy to get more if I ever really needed them. Winter Tot's not exactly a problem. But the Earth pages, especially just doing Huey on Mass Worlds, you really don't get a lot of them. The desiccated pages might be a relaxed thing to get. But that also means farming out Twin Giants, which I don't know. Now that we have the staff, it's kind of like, eh. I do still need the magic prayer from it, though, so I do have to go back at some point. Where are our arms at? Oh, it won't be a time. We have to repair them soon, though. I love knowing that potentially I could kill them in like 3 hits if I get good hits. Most of these aren't 3 hits, but, you know, just knowing that we have the damage to do that's so nice. Herb sack, I forgot. Ay, ay, ay. Forgot they do herbs, dude. Have to walk back outside then. See how long it takes for some more herb drops before I worry about it. We got a good amount of worms on our record here too. What, 1 in 10,000 for a good one? 1 in 2,000 on Slayer Cast. I'd love the harpoon. It's probably the only one I care about. I guess the knives could potentially be useful, but I would probably not even use them because I'd be worried about wasting it. I don't even know where I'd use them if I used them anywhere. What's up, Olive? Oh, the nature talisman. Oh, it's gonna be that kind of day, huh? Oh, I always love seeing that drop. I swear, I've seen so many nature talismans, guys. I'm picking it up just out of spite. It's going in the bank. I hate knowing how many of those I get. Everything we kill drops one at some point. Wood flax. Okay, yeah, let's just grab the herb seed and the herb and seed bag pouch box thing. Let's just get those out of the way now. I'm not going too bad. It's 14 of them already. Barely even tapped into any of our prayer restores either. We're killing them pretty quick, which is good. Okay. Box. Where's the herb sack? Oh, Jesus, dude. The herb sack not on... That's because it has something in there, isn't it? It treats it as a new item. Yep. I'd never emptied it, apparently. No, it is empty. What? Seed box is not, though. Huh. Not confusing at all. Whatever. It's weird that the herb pouch was, herb sack was misreading. I don't have one on my other account. So even sometimes where it like misreads it, because I switch between the two, it definitely didn't for this one, so I'm not sure what happened there. Whatever, it's fine. Oh, there's that 3-shot I was talking about, dude. Feels so good. super unlikely, but so good. Coins. Turkey stream. Thanksgiving was 2 days ago. What do you mean turkey? You're late, man. It's all gone. There's nothing left. We're back to everyone doing takeout. No more home-cooked meals till next year. I even got the email coupon for pizza. How you doing, Gashi? Oh, sounds lovely. You bet it does. Who would email pizza? It's a coupon. Discount code. You can get pizza shipped, though. You can get it in the mail. There is actually a pizza place in my area that will deliver pizza, like, cross-country and shit. Crazy. A really good pizza place called Bocce's. Talking about shipping. Okay, what cartoon character are you shipping now? No more sailing. I mean, we'll have to do it eventually. It's still by far my lowest level at this point. It's just one of those. We spent 2 streams dedicated almost solely to sailing. So, we still need to focus on other stuff. Right? Add. Better an add than a minus, right? Ooh, rune helm. I'll take that. She needs treats. Does she, though? Oh, another rune helm? She got no turkey. I mean... It's fine, I didn't either. Olive. Hey. No turkey, are you a heathen? No. Whoa, whoa, calm down, girl. No, she's panicking. What did you do? She's facing the wrong one. She's new to this camera thing, guys. You get the ass cam, apparently. Ineffective telephone I4H. What a name, dude. Speaking of telephones, I was looking at Black Friday deals, and I was so tempted to just get a new iPhone. They got iPhone 14 for like 320 bucks. Or 370 for the 120 whatever gigabyte thing. So tempting. But I don't need a new phone, so I can't really justify it. Like, I'm still on 10, but like it works fine. It takes calls, it still works. There's no reason for it. I think right now the normal price is like 600 something. So I mean it's not quite 50% off, but it's close. Not 10X. The iPhone X. Listen, it's not Final Fantasy X, it's Final Fantasy X. Everyone knows that. That being said, I'm totally on board with everyone just calling it by the letter. That'd be hilarious. So many people talking about Final Fantasy VII Rebirth and Remake. We're getting there. We're halfway there, Gashi. Well, we're over halfway. We're on 16. We're already on XVI. I am super curious when Square gets to that point. With how long apart the games are now, I don't know it's going to be anytime soon, but, you know, 20, 30 years from now, when they get to Final Fantasy 30, will they actually call it Final Fantasy XXX? Or do they have plans for how to get around that? Surely someone has asked that question at some kind of interview, right? I'm sure they'll switch over to just writing out the numbers by that point. They'll switch at like 25. They'll just stop doing Roman numerals all around, and they'll put out some stupid excuse that kids nowadays don't know what Roman numerals are and can't figure out the games, so they had to switch to actual numbers, and then they'll just be safe. Or they'll go the other route, and it'll just be Final Fantasy VV VV VV. And they'll just do it that way. Just a whole bunch of V's. Final Fantasy VV Returns. Just 3 main characters, all VV. Or they just reboot the whole thing. Just start from scratch. I don't know if they would go that route. Like, they'll constantly do the remaster thing whenever it gets to the point they can do a quick cash grab, but I don't think they'll do it like a full-on reboot. Or maybe they'll meet everyone's expectations, and Final Fantasy 30 is just going to be an adult game. That's it. Just don't even need to get to more details. Mom's on the phone. Go blood runes. I might try some Huey today. We'll see. Not specifically for tome pages, but wouldn't be against getting a Dragon Hunter one. Obviously pages would be a nice boost, but if I go mass worlds anyway, pages would be... We'd be getting single-digit pages. But not something I'm too concerned for. Definitely need more of those. Nice. Now that we have the Nexus, I need to start planning teleports to throw into it. Because obviously we have some portal frames already built up, so there's no reason to put any of those ones in the Nexus. At least not for the time being. Thinking, I don't think we still don't have a Karen one yet, so that can go in the Nexus. I don't really know what else. Like we can only put four teleports in there, I think, at the beginning. We don't have... not like a ton of options, or a ton of good, outstanding choices, I mean. A Lunar Isle one would be nice. Just to have teleport there. Crazy to think I still don't have the magic level to do a Barrows teleport. Done so much Barrows, dude. I don't even know what that, I think it's like 90 feet or something like that for a Barrows teleport. Welcome back. Hope the mom is doing well. Under the weather, huh? That's rough. How is the weather over there? You guys getting a lot of snow? Crazy over here. Normally at this point we have so much snow. Like we like commonly we would get snow like back in like late October. We've actually only had snowfall 2 times so far this year. We don't get snow. Well, you see, it's just frozen water. What's there to get? That global warming finally kicking in. All the snow is gone. Pepsi. Yo, it rains Pepsi over there? Jeez, you imagine how friggin' big people in the US would be if it rained Pepsi? People are already friggin' huge over here. Start raining soda, people will just be... Whew! Be nuts. Oh, SodaStream is such an old thing over here. Being able to make your own soda. With a little carbonation bottle and then adding... You can get Pepsi in it? Yep. It basically gives you like a little syrup bottle. You fill up the bottle with water, put the syrup in there, and then it basically, you mix it and then add carbonation. It's homemade soda. It's supposed to make people feel like it's better for them, but it's not. It's so much worse. Because you're always going to get the people that put extra flavor syrup in it. It might be new for you guys. It's definitely been a thing in the US for like 10 years. I remember my brother had one back in high school, I think. Hey, finally got one. Wondering if we were gonna get an elite or a superior. I mean, I miss soda so much. Still over here drinking water. And I know I could just do moderation and all that stuff, just drink a little bit here and there. But I feel like if I were to start drinking soda again, I would just go way too hard into it. So better just not to do it again, right? Did you get an advent calendar for Olive? Did not. I don't do advent calendars. Buy just one can of soda. And drink it once a week. I don't want to be that guy, but I don't think you can buy a singular can of soda over here. I wouldn't even know where you would go to do that. Like, even vending machines don't even do cans anymore. Everything's bottles. I know it sounds stupid, but genuinely, I don't think you can buy a single can of soda. Like in a machine, now all the machines that I have seen all do bottles. Even when you go to the store, the smallest you can buy is like a like one of those bottles that's like was a 20 something ounce. I don't know sizes. That's huge. Let me double check. I don't actually know, don't know sizes. 20 ounce might be wrong. Pepsi. Well, you know what? I'll look this up on a friggin'... I don't know how friggin' shopping online works. You know, just pick a thing, dude. What is this? They are 16.9 ounce. There we go. That's the size. But see, they got it on sale too. So they sell 6-packs, right? So you have bottles of 6-packs. And you buy 2 6-packs and you get 4 6-packs free with it. Like, I shit you not, that is just a thing that they do all the time. So it's like, you'd be stupid not to just get all the extras with it, right? This is a waste of money. America. do this? Do I not have a window capture set up for... window capture. Oh, that's huge. There you go. This is a store that we have over here, like pretty commonly, and like look at this. Buy 2 6-packs of Pepsi, get 4 6-packs for free with it. Like, come on. Why wouldn't you just buy all the 6-packs? Like, it's so good. Right? And then you compare that to like any kind of healthy drink and it's like, no. Like I can get 36 bottles of pop for the same price of like 5 things of orange juice. It's just you can't beat it. Living unhealthy is so cheap. God, I'm going grocery shopping tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, Monday. Monday I go grocery shopping. Say this has been a pretty poor task so far. Got some Albelz, I guess, out of it, but overall, this is been really crappy. Gotten 1 dagger this whole time, and it was a guaranteed off the superior. Not guaranteed, but still. Ain't nothing good for this task. can hit 500,000 experience early. And we'll go back to sailing, try and get some experience on that. We'll see how experience goes with Slayer. Normally it's pretty sluggish. We get a really bad task and I just don't want to do it. I'll switch off to something else. Where'd he go? Pretty happy to see we didn't actually use 20 butterflies for this, though. Or moths. I kind of expected us to fly through the prayer bonus. Yeah, that nicely. Alrighty. Let's see what the damage is. So that was 89 actually, so we should probably do a Konar task for number 90, right? Get the bonus points on it. Yeah, let's do it. We're here anyway. Konar, give me a shitty give me a good one, please. What do you got? Catacomb Fire Giants. It's not the worst thing in the world. Apparently I've already blocked Cal fights with her too, which is weird. I don't remember that. Okay, Fire Giants it is. It's in Catacombs, which on its own is kind of a bonus. I really need to get those shards. Forget Fire Giants drop herbs. They do, right? They do. No seeds, just herbs. Cool, cool. So put everything away. We're gonna go melee for this. I guess we'll just go with the boppers, right? Think. Yeah, their defenses are all the same, so it really doesn't matter. Boppers, it is. Probably just gonna pray for it, right? So we'll go with this. Oh wait, you can't use boppers. Stupid Slayer Helm, dude. Always forgetting about this thing. And we could still bring the blood tacets for the strength bonus, I guess. BX, that should be everything. Should be fine. Oh, I missed the prayer slot. Not prayer slot, but the blessing thing. Okay, let's grab... Need the herb back. What do we want for Fire Giant? We just grab supers, probably. Any reason not to. Gonna pray against them, so I don't really need food. Yeah, I guess that's really about it. Stuff to L. And quickest way there would be... I forgot to grab the moths. Hold on. Definitely not my favorite Slayer task. There's nothing to gain from this one, unless we get lucky with the ancient shards, but not likely, dude. Wait, hold on. Here's the... Been a while. Great, is it up or down? Go do some stuff or sleep. Enjoy. I need to get myself a recliner just to crash in every so often. That's something I should have looked for on Black Friday. brought potions. Have a good one, Gashi. If I don't see you around, enjoy your weekend, man. Yo, how many zeros are you gonna hit, dude? Oh my god. Holy Nikes. I didn't know this game could give you that many zeros. Wait, these don't count as Karen catacombs? Hold on, what? That's stupid. It's totally Karen catacombs. It's literal. Oh, that's so dumb. I'm upset. That's some balls, guys. The hell you mean that doesn't count as catacombs? guess the rune arrows are worth picking up. Why not? Like the first drop we've seen so far that's even potentially worth alching. Not really, but I'll do it anyway. Terrible customer service. Called to complain, asked them to order the delivery driver to come back, and they hung up on you. Oof. That sucks. Yeah, unless we have packages that require, like, signing and stuff over here, most of the time they'll just drop it and leave. They don't even care. Can't say I've had any experiences in a long time of them just not dropping off the item. That sucks, though. Customer service in general is just really bad nowadays. No company ever wants to say that their service is bad, so they'll all just kind of warp everything to be at the fault of the customer. I'd say it's just a laziness thing for a lot of it, because obviously for a customer support person to fix something, that means they have to do stuff. Mix that in with the whole work from home group. You sit there, you hear the dogs barking in the background while you're on the phone with them, and it's just like, you don't give a shit. You're just sitting at home, you just pick up the phone because you have to. Sucks nowadays. Not that customer service was ever better back in the day either, but my few experiences with customer service have definitely gotten worse. I don't plan on doing tasks with Konar too often, just every 10 for the bonus points, but like tempted just to block some shit on there. I feel like it's a waste of points to worry about block lists with Konar though, with how infrequent I use her. Whoops, specs. That's what I'll play poison tick on the other guy while I'm fighting this one. Water staff. Buddy, if you're in a safe spot, you need a better spot for that. And delivery driver took the package station. The package station, that's a kilometer away. Oh, kilometers away. Even though the nearest one's 73 meters. Yeah, but the other one was on its normal path, right? It was easier. Sometimes it's easier to go to the further one. Come on. That sucks. I don't care for apps. I'm so sick of signing up for stuff and it's like, use our app for this. Use this app for this. Use this for... It's like, no. If I have to use an app for anything, no. Like, I'll do it voluntarily, but if I need an app in order to even use your service, then that's just trash. I'm sorry. I don't care. I was talking the other day. I think it was Gashi I was talking to. Maybe Civ as well. I was looking at RGB lights. The amount of like you can get RGB lights and all that, like the strip lights or whatever that you would like stick to the wall or whatever, and just run it that way. So many of them require apps now. They don't just come with a remote to control them. And it's just like, are you kidding me, dude? I don't want an app just to turn on some lights, dude. Just give me a remote. Like, it's so still. Like, there was one or two of them where they had like the app and the remote where you could use either or. That's fine. You give the option. That's perfectly fine. But doing away with the remote, that's just so stupid, dude. I hate that so much. But I went and picked some up, so we'll see. We'll see. Hopefully it's not just a scam thing where they do have the remote in there, because it said it came with one. Ooh, unfortunate. Dude got a ruby. We'll let him have that spot. He needs them to safe spot. I'll go over here. Black mask. Ironman, probably? Is not an Ironman. Area, there's a food delivery service, but you can only use it on the app instead of the browser. That sucks. I mean, we have a lot of food delivery places. Well, delivery services, I guess. I can't even say places. Because it's normally just DoorDash and friggin' the hell are the other ones? Instacart. Can't think of the other ones. I don't use any of them, so I don't really know. But they're all app stuff. I don't even think they have websites. Walmart probably has a service like that. I think Walmart might use an external service, though. I don't think they do their own personal delivery stuff. It's tough because a company that big could definitely hire their own for it, but I think it's just easier with a company of that size just to outsource. It sucks because a lot of places, like a lot of food places, fast food and whatnot in this area, will just default to DoorDash. Like, if you get anything delivered, you don't have to interact with DoorDash, but they use their service. They don't have, like, their own dedicated delivery people, which can be frustrating because, and I'll stand by it, when you're using a service like that, they don't work for that company. They don't care about, you know, losing their job or anything over the delivery. People from DoorDash have no problem just throwing your food around or whatever, opening it, just treating it like shit. Where a person hired with the company, you at least know that their job's on the line. It's an actual issue. Yes, DoorDash is a job for people, but especially when it's like an external thing like that, you're not dealing with them directly, so you're not in the app. You're not giving them a rating or anything like that. So you're kind of at the mercy of just some random person handling your food, and it's just like, eh. No in-house. Better not be in my house. No, it's with that much money, they wouldn't need to. There's too much risk involved for them. They can just use external services that already have all the stuff in place. It wouldn't be a bad move for them to do it, but the lazy move is just not do it. And companies of that size are definitely lazy. Yeah, he's done one clue scroll. Holy shit. He's done one clue scroll and he's ranked 1 million in hard. There's a million people that are... There's only a million people that have done a hard clue scroll. Nuts. Have a good one, DK. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, man. Just say I never thought of that as a safe spot. Works really nice though. Assuming you have someone that's willing to empty out this little corner for him. I was always safe spotting up here. Also, poor guy. Doesn't even have a, whatchamacallit, Home of Water. Granted, I don't either. I can't judge. Hasn't touched sailing yet, though. Rough. Experience is coming in pretty nice today, though. Got over 100k an hour. It's not too bad. I generally feel that when I do Slayer, experience is normally pretty slow. But our combat stats aren't too bad at this point. We can make up for the lack of Slayer experience specifically with our combat ones. You care to pick up these heads? I guess. I really should probably use all those at some point for the prayer experience. Dude, I always forget that these are a thing. I keep forgetting about potions. We might not even get this done in one trip. As long as I keep them up, I think we're good, though. Worst case scenario, we just turn off prayer for a bit, take some damage to save prayer, and then we'll let auto regen. Just kind of heal us through some of it. 45 max hit. Take that, bro. I do hate Zombie Axe though. It's like it hits so well, but it is a crapshoot, dude. Yo, we got a key. Forgot those were a thing. I genuinely forgot that brimstone keys were something I can look for. Wow. 5 out of 6 zeros. Dagger letting me down. Who's this guy? Who's Zelix? Zeslix. Well, he's done sailing at least a little bit. Is he iron? Not iron. Yeah, kill counts aren't too weird. A lot of Rexes though. This. Oh, wilderness. I really do need to learn about these wilderness bosses at some point. I feel so left out. collection law. Oh, I forgot that's a thing on here. Rank. I mean, my collection log's not anything special. 290 is pretty weak. That's barely 20%, right? I think. Or no, that wouldn't even be 20. Right? It was 1,500, then 300 would be 20%. Yeah, we're under. We would need 340-ish? 339? Something like that. Love how much nothing we've gotten off this task. There's a chance the brimstone key ends up being decent, though. Not really sure what the hell I would care for from it, though. I always forget what the brimstone has. I remember steel bars being on there. That's like the only thing I'd actually give a damn for. I think you get like 300 or some shit. Crazy amount. Yeah, 300 to 500 steel bars. I mean, I'll take a dragon fruit seed, I guess. That wouldn't be too bad. Elastrus seeds, I'll take those. Steel bars. Dragon dart tips wouldn't be too bad. I'll take those too. Most likely, though, we're probably just gonna get iron ore. It'd be so sad. grab the steel bar at this point. Not filling your inventory with anything. Many emeralds, dude. If they were rubies, I'd be picking them up. Emeralds, I just don't really... I could use them just for crafting experience, I guess, but... I don't know. So no ancient shards, dude. No totems, no shards. We got the key. I guess it's better than nothing, but like... Ugh. It's gonna take forever to get this friggin' arc light maxed out. There, 25 to go. Question is, will I be done before this guy? I don't feel like I'm going slow, but I feel like he's going way quicker. The water weakness really does help a lot with these guys. Although I won't lie, I feel like with these guys specifically, especially since he's safe spotting, I would have gone Chaos Gauntlets instead of Wave. Might take a little bit longer, but if you're safe spotting, come on, it's fine. Save some resources. Oh. The most valuable thing they've dropped this whole time. One battle staff. Insanity. No scimitars, no nothing. Also kind of surprised we haven't seen a single clue scroll either. Like most of the time with Slayer tasks, I end up having to leave because I get so many. Hey, we got a scimitar. Finally, dude. Oh, come on. Zeros, dude. Glad to see we were able to get the task done without having to restock on prayer restores, though. Like the other one, I kind of figured would be fine because of the prayer bonus from the stole and all that stuff. This one, we didn't really opt for prayer bonus stuff. So I'm kind of glad this one worked out. Albeit these guys definitely die quicker than worms, but a little bit quicker on average. Four to go. Really hope we get a good task for the next one. Next one we're not doing Konar, so could be a little safer. Need to look up the difference between Duradel and Neve's Slayer lists. I know, ooh, double scimitar at the end, nice. I know at least until diary stuff is done, Iradel's still better for points, for Slayer points, I think. but we could always just go back to the Neve for a while. Eventually. There was better tasks. No. Surely there's a wiki page that shows these, right? Slayer tasks. That's the... Oh, is that it? There's not a good sorting option, unfortunately. That sucks. Okay, well, regardless, that is all set. Go to a bank. Let's do... We're just gonna go right to Steve. Or not Steve, Uradel. Uradel. Speaking hell, dude, I suck at this. I can't speak. Wait, 90 points. I thought... Isn't she supposed to give a bonus? Oh, it is 90 for every 10th task. Never mind. That is the bonus. Every 100th task, though, gives 450 from Konar. So, definitely worth remembering to do Konar on that one. Her asks again? Holy shit, dude. I can't express how many times this dude gives me Kurasks. It's like the only task that I get from this thing. What's the chance, dude? It's got to be like 5,000%. I'll do the brimstone later. I'm not concerned about it. Empty this. Put everything away. Because we're gonna range. We ranging, guys. The classic. We want the prayer bonus. I don't have a good range offhand, so I guess that just that. I never set up a thing for Kurasks, did I? No, I would never have. I could set up inventory setup things for Slayer tasks, but I feel like it'd be a waste. We do need more broad bolts, actually. I should probably jump on that. Am I forgetting? Forgetting something, guys. Weapon, legs. Do I not have God D'hide legs? I do not. Black it is. Okay, let me grab some money. Let's go. Probably could have just grabbed the feathers too before I ran off. Go buy a bunch of packs of bolts. Unfinished bolt. I don't know how many we're gonna need. We just go for 10,000. We're gonna be using them a bunch, I'm sure. $10,000 it is. I hope I have 10,000 feathers. I should. Gonna take a minute to fletch these. Oh yeah. I mean, I have even more feathers than that, but hold on. So bad at these guys. I've never been good at the fast fletching and cutting and all that stuff with the clicking. Nice, nice. I'll take the level. My hand is cramping so much. Oh, the people that do this stuff for world records and stuff, as far as like experience and whatnot. Props to them, dude. This is miserable. I couldn't imagine having to do this stuff constantly. Like, you know, people do this stuff with like darts and all that stuff for like fastest fletching 99 and whatnot. I wouldn't have the patience to do this for more than like 10 minutes. My God, my hand. Okay, almost. A little over halfway. 10,000 was too many. I should have just done like 2. Should have done the rest later. Good way to boost my experience for today, though, that's for sure. we're doing the rest later. Holy crap. I can't keep doing it. It hurts. Let's go do the Slayer task. Oh god. Okay, let's lazy to safe spots, so definitely bring these. Burasks are herbs and seeds, right? Herbs, yeah, herbs and seeds. So we need herb pouch, box. I should probably empty this box. Bone crusher for sure. Rune pouch. Or no, wait. Yes, Fremennik. No, yes. Need this. Don't need a rune pouch, we can just do those. Also, I'll be right back before we start this task. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Just prayer potions, or these, I guess. Do I want to bring ranged potions, though? I'm still kind of limited on these, just because I don't have... Well, no, we're not limited. Lasts for how long? It's like, what, 4 minutes a piece? Did I bring 2? Don't need my money with me either. Yeah, that should be fine, right? Think? Maybe? I hope I'm not forgetting anything. This is why I probably should make inventory setups for Slayer things. I don't remember half the time what I need. Boat. Still so weird seeing all the boats. Friend. I didn't forget. Okay. I'm gonna say I forgot the stole. We need the prayer bonus. Oh, we're good. We're good. It's fine. Don't worry. Okay, back to trying to look up Slayer lists. The Slayer task wiki page for sure. I don't see an easier way to see the list for these guys. It's unfortunate, though. You can't sort by which ones have Duradel and which ones have Steve. Duradel and Steve, my bad. I'm never gonna get that right. I guess I'm just looking for the ones that Steve has that Curadel doesn't, pretty much. My favorite part about this. The one guy run up to you and the other guy doesn't. Okay. Let's see. They both are on there. Looking for yellow hair. Well, Steve can give Turoths, which is garbage. I don't actually care for that. Would much rather not deal with that one. Match on all those. Steve can give Scarabites, which is weird. Don't actually care or know what that is. Steve apparently can't give Karasks, which is weird. So I guess it's just Karasks for Turoths. I guess I'd rather take the Karasks though. So they pretty much share like everything on this list. Custodian Stalkers are only Steve. That's the new one. Well, one of the new ones, I guess. I don't think there's anything noteworthy that they drop that I really care about. Got the 10k drop. Maybe. I mean, let me double check. I mean, even then, like Custodian Stalkers, let's be honest, we could probably just kill them manually if we really cared for whatever they have. But why is it so hard just to find a friggin' notable drops? So they do have a superior variant, which is interesting. I didn't know that. The Alchemist Signet. Just opens the chest in the mixology place. Not necessarily anything crazy to worry about. Coconuts, though. Boy. So they drop Huasca Seeds, the Antler Guard, and the Broken Antlers that can be made into the Atlatl Darts. So, I mean, they're not horrible. I don't know if I'd say it's worth switching to Steve just for that, though. Like I said, if I really want to, we can just manually kill them. I don't think there's any forced Slayer task requirement to kill them. Brine Rats are Steve only, which I already have the weapon from, so I don't really care for that. And that's it. That's really the only things that Steve has that Duradel doesn't. So I don't see any crazy reason to switch. Other than Steve having probably lighter tasks quantity-wise. I always take too many items, dude. I juggle way too long. I forgot a rune pouch. Oh my god, dude. I brought the stupid cape. I didn't think to bring the rune pouch. I can't elk stuff. Oh. You know. Always something. I can never just do a Slayer task and just have it easy. And there's a scroll box. Knew we'd see those at the very least. Inventory space, guys. Yeah, so many nature. So many natures. Flip those coconuts though. My god, dude. Not that. If I know it's valuable, just drop it. Gotta flip the nature runes next. I mean, somewhat bright side, we're not getting a ton of elk stuff to worry about juggling. So we get another drop. Ay. Not running that way. I gotta do next nature runes. Wait. I'm gonna say, did something just disappear? Paying attention. Nature rune is getting a little heavy. Oh, you stupid shit. The pop-up, not the drop stuff, is so annoying. I should change that. Should, but I probably won't. Bones. Almost good. Just two things we have to juggle now. Thank God. It took forever to clear our inventory out. A lot of natures. I mean, they drop natures a lot, so it's not surprising. Hi. Another alcohol. So mad that I didn't bring fire runes, dude. Not even the rune pouch, just didn't bring fire runes. What did we start with? 38. And they're not going horribly slow. Definitely did not bring enough potions though. I underestimated how many potions we needed. Underestimated how long we would be here. I brought, what, 8 doses, about 5 minutes apiece. Around 40 minutes of potions, and that's just not enough. Crazy. Another 10k drop. Always good. Didn't really want to see another alcohol drop. High fruit's okay though. Like that it doesn't have a timer on that. Did it just disappear? Oh, I picked up the one that I... Oh, whatever. It's only 10k, it's fine. I picked up the one that I dropped because they were on the same tile. Stupid. almost halfway. Almost. This is gonna be 2 trips. I got a bad feeling we're gonna run out of potions. It's just, it's taking too long. I'm gonna have to come back for like 10 kills or some stupid shit. If he gets that close, I'll just safe spot him. Yep. No, oh, that's fine. I'll kill him first. I'm gonna say, wait a second, we got the good one. We got the big green. Buddy, where are you going? Stay over here. Is that a ruby? Aw. All the good drops all at once, dude. I don't believe he has anything special. Wow. Wow, what great drops, dude. 10 nature, or was it 20? I wasn't even looking. Some amount of nature runes. Crazy. Listen, the Slayer experience is nice though from those superiors. Really helping to push our experience up a bit. Thank God. This task is the fire giants were better experience per hour than this. These guys are killing me right now. Our total for today would be under 100k if it wasn't for all that fletching we did briefly. And Karasks, dude. Freaking Curadel loves giving these things way too much. In our last 10 tasks, we've had these like 3 or 4 times. Painful. Like, the resources aren't bad. The papaya fruits, the coconuts are good. I don't really need the white berries anymore. Flax, I guess, is okay. Even though we get the flax bales while we're doing the new fletching minigame activity thing, so I'm not too concerned with flax. And the herbs are always nice, but like... I don't know, man. I don't really... There's nothing, like, crazy here. Nothing super impressive. Battle axe would be nice, I guess. If we ever got it. We're about due for the sword. Based on rates. Forgetting there's one of these in Prif that we should be doing instead. I don't know why I can never remember that Prif has a Slayer Cave, let alone what's actually in it. Lost Giants, Karasks, Irewith Warriors, Water Fiends, Bloodvelds, Necreals, Dark Beasts. That's it for potions. No more range potions after that. I assume it's not even worth it to use big bones for bone shards. I don't know why I'm just... I keep picking them up. Not sure why, if I'm being honest. I mean, we could use them to charge the necklace, but again, that's... The giant soul necklace thing isn't too crazy. Although outside of the boss, I keep forgetting where it actually teleports. I know it has, what, 3 options? Oh. Obor Embryo Feta. Yeah, forgot about that. I mean, neither of those are good teleports. So... they don't really help at all. NG. Straight up money drops for these guys are pretty nice. Like, if we ever do get decent gear, just come here with a Ring of Wealth. Not even worrying about some of the stuff, just getting the money. Not saying I would actually do that, but laziness, you know. We don't kill him quick enough. Besides ranging, it's so easy just to loot. You'd have to be meleeing for me to stop worrying about it. Mime show? It's the mime show, guys. It's a lamp. Oh, but I don't want to waste my potion. Yeah. Crap, we'll do it. I only got a minute left anyway. Fine, we lose out on the potion. Buddy. Wait, what is up with the mime's outfit? Why does it look like he's got like an apron on the front of it? Got like a weird black square in the center. So weird. That GPU plugin, dude, it's so weird. Winnie the Pooh over here just thinking, huh? Oh wait, we didn't finish the... Oh. Huh. Don't know why, but I thought I was done collecting all those. Okay. Collection log. Why not? Papaya fruits. Getting really lucky with these fruits, aren't we? Considering I've done less than 100 kills already. Out of the last 400, I've gotten almost half of my fruits. Half of the coconuts. Just in these past 100 out of 400. That's, pretty decent luck. Really? Oh, it's because I left. This guy, he's like half HP. Not gonna be able to hit him again. I'm surrounded, dude. Three Guam leaves. No way. Rough. 220 more prayer points worth of restores here. Hopefully that's enough to get the Slayer task done. Oh. Forget. Have we done over 50 on this? We have, right? Come on. We have, okay. So we can hold 3. That's fine. I was gonna say, do we just duck out and do the hard clue scrolls now? Good excuse to leave. But we can hold a 3rd one, so we should be fine. This volcano's another one I should probably look into again at some point. Not exactly needed, but pretty sure it has dragon pickaxe. Would be something. Wait, when did I kill Supreme? I don't remember that at all. I know I was killing Prime like while Rex was down with ranged. Don't recall ever killing Supreme. I wonder if I just tagged him at some point and someone else finished him and it gave me the kill count. I might have tagged him trying to get one of those achievements. Like kill something while the other ones are attacking you or whatever. I forget what the achievement is. There's some weird ones though. Yeah. I don't, oops, that was quick. I don't remember. Doesn't sound familiar. Apparently I've never even killed Bryophyta, which, okay. I have Obor. Does that mean I never got the combat achievements then? Those are basically free. I mean, we're not near the next tier, so it's not like it's a big deal. But there could be some easy combat achievements to do. Especially now that it's changed, where you can just kind of go in there whenever. Well, you need the initial key still. Slayer? Yeah. 3rd task of the day. Nothing good so far. I mean, decent money, I guess, at least on this task. The other ones were kinda... They're not bad. It would be better if I had one of the weapons, though. Being able to melee them would be much quicker than being forced to use broad bolts. One of the good melee weapons, let me rephrase that. Like, I know I can buy the spear, but spear kinda... I'll take the bolts over spear. But we're past drop rate on the sword, and obviously the axe is like... wasn't 1 in 1200 or some stupid shit. I'm not really expecting that one, but the sword would have been nice by now. But yeah, I have to work on Slayer at some point, and honestly, it's... Especially with the new sailing Slayer monsters, I kind of want to get into it as soon as I can. 'Cause I would really like that one ranged offhand that double triggers bolts. That sounds so nice. I don't really have a good ranged offhand at the moment. Yeah, the hopper thing. Like right now I'm using a shield. I know there are better options, but like if I'm not using the Atlatl set, the Eclipse stuff, I would like a better offhand, and that wouldn't be too bad for some of the boss stuff. Even with the reduced damage and all that, a Ruby proc with it would be so nice. But I am running low on butterflies. Moth. I might have to do some hunter rumors soon too. Just to build up some. And I could just catch the moths, I know that. But I'd rather do the rumors and try and finish that set. That outfit that we, for some reason, still haven't been able to finish. Hundreds of friggin' rumors later. Still nothing. But yeah, what level? Level's that new guy? Go up. Aquanite's 78. I'm at 74, so we're not too far off. Wait, what was, didn't they add a second one? Griffins or whatever? Where are they on this list? Or are they not Slayer? I thought they were. Oh, they're 51. Oh. Damn. Wait, what? Did they even drop anything? Huh. Wonder what Slayer Master is gonna assign them. They dropped some nice cannonballs. Dropped Adamant and Mithril. And they have that Horn of Plenty thing, which gives the boost to Hunter, apparently. Visible +2 boost to Hunter, +4 if charged with Griffin feathers. I mean, all around it, they don't look that bad. A lot of herbs and seeds, as always. The foods and the fact they drop baskets is an interesting one for sure. That's a weird combo, unless they're like right next to a bank. I can't really see that being a huge thing. Oh, you have to unlock them from Slayer Masters. 80 points. I don't know if I care to do that. Although there is the much stronger version of them, the Shellbane Griffin, which has a new weapon on it. Albelz Folly. Oh, is it a boss? Oh, it is a boss. I thought it was just a random version of it. I'm just skimming the wiki, that's all. Wait, so is he on the thing then? S. Spindle. Oh, there it is. It's the bird. I don't know why I didn't see that. I did see that once before, I think. Okay, okay. Sounds interesting. Solo instance fight. Once your Slayer task is done, it stops spawning. Interesting. And apparently it's a quick fairy ring teleport too. That sounds tempting, guys. Have to use the Tortugan shield. Other than that, I think it's just the quest guy we fought, isn't it? Cannonballs, adamant cannonballs. Bunch of other random garbage no one cares for. Interesting. They also added strike worms. I just did a worm task. Lava strike worms. 62 Slayer, Charred Dungeon, 60 Sailing to Reach. Will only use melee when you're next to them. Basically just pray melee, stand next to them, and it's free. Drops are okay. Got fire orbs, dragon arrow tips, cannonballs. Hefty lava runes, which is an interesting one. Mr. No Sleep. Who the hell is that? Is that an actual name? Sounds like a stupid YouTube name. Oh, they also drop like every kind of bolt tip. Cool. Pretty useless, but cool. Oh, and they have that new one, the Dragon Metal Sheets. For sailing boats. I mean, if I get a worm task again, I'll give it a shot. It sounds free. There's a lot of 1,000 kills vids or 10-hour vids for making money. Sounds boring. Good for data collection, but not, doesn't sound super entertaining. That seems like one of those things where a spreadsheet would just be more interesting than the video itself. I'm gonna have to save spot like the last 10 of them. Either that or start flicking. I don't really want to do that either. Just shy, dude. Not enough prayer. Oh, is he one of those like monotone, no energy voices that just talks? I got several of those I watch. ZFG is a good one with Zelda stuff. Just kind of like some white noise in the background. Yeah, YouTube's, to my knowledge, never recommended him before. Never showed up. A new multi-combat area for Albelz. Nice, nice. Sounds like a lot of work I don't want to do. Add it to the list, we'll get it done later. There's so many islands with some random ass shit. Too much. Too much to do at once. Yeah, I think that's the one Nullfuel kept complaining about. First one wasn't too bad, but it was definitely pretty annoying depending on the plugin. HD117 did not want to work with it at all. I mean, new resources are always pretty good for a while until they get oversaturated. I'm sure the logs are all pretty decent too. Well, no, the logs really aren't. What are they used for even? Well, you need them for boat parts, right? So yeah, it's probably still pretty useful. Valuable, I mean. Done. Thank God. Forever. Let's go get the new task, and then we can go do these hard clue scrolls. Kind of tempted to unlock griffins. Just for the chance of shelving, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to kill him is the thing. Like, it sounds like he's free, but I unlock that task, it could end up just being miserable. It is still a boss. Uh... How many points do we have? We have 182. There's not... I'll unlock him. I doubt he's going to assign him anyway. Well, it's only 80. Always deactivate it later, I'm pretty sure. Dagonoths, you bitch. You son of a... You couldn't do that while I was still farming out Rex? Ay, ay, ay. Unfortunate. Okay, Dagonoths. At least we can cannon them. I don't have a ton of cannonballs, so it's not going to be great, but we got some. Put everything away. Those. That away. Let's grab a shovel. And that'll set. Hopefully we don't get a wilderness step. Eldor Park, easy. Grab my rune pouch, hold on. Grab this. Be fine. We can go to a bank if we need anything else. Wait, do I even have the song? I do. I should have just about any song she asks for. I don't think she can ask for any of the ones I'm missing. Maybe. I think the hardest one was like Scorpio or something like that, and I already got that one out of the way. Obsidian Spirit Tree, where the hell is that? Oh, free. Just a home teleport away. Too easy. Only missing the paint from Mercenary Salvage. Nice, nice. Edgeville. Don't really have a good Edgeville teleport yet. New tree seeds are considered hardwood. Interesting. I guess that's why they added another hardwood patch then. But what's the protection payment for them? That's gonna be the deal breaker for me. Yeah, let's go grab our legs. The Mauritania legs. White berries. Oh, that's so easy. That is nothing, dude. That's great. Already have a shit ton of those anyway. Also, side note, and I don't want to jinx it, this is the freest friggin' hard clue scroll I've ever had in my life. Furry leaves. Ugh. That's a fruit tree I don't care for. Go to Yanil. Easy. Still the freest clue scroll in my life, dude. I wish all hard clue scrolls were like this without wilderness. Be great. Dragon fruits. Yeah, there's always the one. Always one of them's got to be annoying, right? Back to Shiloh, and I put my glove away. Screw it, just open the thing now. Ta-da! And Cavalier. Nice. And we got some teleports. Okay, what was I grabbing again? Alright, low gloves. We already got them. We're good. Wait, no fight? You free, dude? Draenor Manor. Oh, so good. Loving this, guys. Oh, buttons. 258. I don't know what the question was, but it's a lot. Eldigrim. Better be worth it, man. They're lowering my experience here. Losing so much. Now we're still doing pretty damn good. Almost 400k already. While doing Slayer of all things. Slayer's normally pretty bad overall for me. I'm good with this. Back to Falinor Park. Dude, I love this, dude. Oh my god. Just give me all clue scrolls like this. The rest of my life. I'll just teleport around. I'm a problem, dude. I'll even walk to some of these spots. I don't care. Casket. Oh, dude, that was even a 4-step hard. Doesn't get better. Yeah, Morton teleports. Garbage. Wait, is that what was so valuable in there? It is 36k each? Really? People really looking for any way to get to Barrows, huh? I wish the scroll book told you the total value of the scroll book with all the stuff in there. I have decent amounts. Some of them anyway. Okay, that was fun while it lasted. Let's... Did I say my slaver was? Dagonoths. Okay. Let's see how much 400 cannonballs can do for me. 500. Probably just gonna melee then. Bone Crusher for laziness. We can definitely... Oh wait, no, Slayer Helm. Slayer Helm, so we're not doing boppers. We'll go Axe and Dagger again. I don't know. Fine. The slot did I miss? Who's the ammo slot I forget about? Okay, we need a way of getting there, so we'll grab this and tape. Cannon balls. And I think that's it. The rest is just prayer potions or butterflies, whatever. I guess we can do these too. That's fine. Not gonna hurt just to have the extra boost. Dagonoths don't drop anything that I care for, right? Or they just drop absolute garbage. It's just a quick task and that's it. Seeds. I can bring a seed box, that's fine. Yeah, other than that, it's just garbage. Oh, we could be doing them catacombs. I forget, can you burst them in the catacombs? You can, right? Earth weakness. You can't burst them in the normal way though, because Catacombs has the 2x2 guys. Yeah, we'll just do Lighthouse Cannon, that's fine. Thing. Oh, these guys range. Why did I think they only meleeed? We run out of cannonballs. I'm just gonna switch over and finish it in Corund. Easy if you have enough cannonballs. I don't have enough for the full task. I'm well aware of it. Still haven't gotten a smooth way of stacking cannonballs. I know I should take advantage of more of this new sailing stuff to stock them now that they're steel instead of just cannonball. Got to bring the seed box anyway. Like, it's great experience per hour for sure, but like, just don't have enough materials. God, how much thieving do you need for it? Not that low of a thieving level. P7. Jesus. better progress on this than I thought I was gonna get. The way it started off, I didn't think I'd get that far in my Slayer task. Yeah, that's the last of the cannonballs. I mean, we got 51 more to kill. Could have been worse. Guess we're off to Corinne to finish. Yeah, I don't have an amulet yet. No amulet. Okay, well, guess we're going to Corinne to finish this. So, grab these. We need fire runes to get to Corinne, I think. I'll just grab them all. There shouldn't be anything worth alching, I don't think. It won't matter. Just grab a couple more of these. Perfect. Friend is water and fire. Genius. Hey. Now for some horribly slow Dagonoth kills to make up for it. These ones are all melee, right? So. Right back when my guy just auto retaliates these guys. Oh, what do you mean the task's not done yet? I've been gone for like 6 seconds. What the hell? I had to grab my wallet. I'm gonna order food because I am hungry. Things. No, I'm good. Okay. And we get a clue scroll? Dibs. Hell yeah. That's the only one? Yeah. So I have not been watching for clue scrolls. I just happened to look over the second it appeared. hate having this signed into this stupid thing. I didn't click the not a robot thing. I guess I'm a robot. That's unfortunate. Always the robot. Black seed. Yo, decent seeds? I'm not watching. Oh, they probably dropped so many of them and I'm not even paying attention. Rough. Okay, food order is placed. Finish up this Slayer task. Get the next one, and then we gotta find something AFK to do while I eat. Probably, silly as it is, might just do some salvaging. It's a pretty safe thing to do while AFK. That being, I have to upgrade the ship first. So we found out the end of last stream that apparently my ship was not suitable for the new one with one of the double salvage hooks. Wasn't suitable for that spot that I was at. We'll have to upgrade it, unfortunately. That's fine, we only got 17 more of these guys. Because our experience so far is actually pretty good. Even if I focused on sailing for the rest of the stream, we're probably good with experience. But what I'll probably do is we'll just do salvaging while I'm eating, and then we'll jump back to Slayer again. It's been decent today. 62,000 Slayer. It's not great. Definitely not good for 4 hours of Slayer. But you know, it's what it is. I don't care. I don't have the ability to burst down most of the tasks I get. Hi, Olive. What's up? But hey, Griffin's unlocked. That's something at least. This should be task 92, I think? Player task, I mean. So we're getting there. Once we get to 100, we get a nice chunk of points. We'll do Konar for number 100. That should get us, I think it's 450 Slayer points, which is fantastic. I need those so bad. I've been blocking a bunch of stuff and whatnot that just kinda has been making Slayer tasks a pain. I don't have any points to skip anything. And there are a few other things I'd like to unlock as well. Obviously, we're holding off on the like a boss thing for a bit more. I still don't have good enough equipment that I feel comfortable doing it, even though at this point I think I could beat any of the bosses that get assigned. It wouldn't be an easy, it wouldn't be like a quick one. It might end up being like one kill per trip on some of them. Yeah, if we got any of the God Wars ones, I'd probably be screwed over, because those are just going to be miserable. But most of the bosses at this point that Konar can assign, not Konar, that any of the Slayer ones can assign, I think I'd be okay with. A Slayer. Slayer Masters cannot assign. Let's see. Basically anything that has a requirement to get to. So Hesporia's out, Skotizo's out, Mimic's out. They can't assign any of the group bosses, it looks like, so Huey's not an option. But just about everything else is on there. Okay, Yama and Doom cannot be assigned, so that's good. Zulrah can be a Slayer task. That's probably the most annoying one on that list for me. Ayo, we're done. Let's get out of here. Oh yeah, it was a quorum seed. Hold on. Blind. Let's have a rune pouch. What am I running for? Why are you running? Why not? Okay, let's go see what the next one is, and then let's get our boat all set up. Pretty sure I need stuff for it. Okay, Kuradel, what's the damage? What could be the worst thing that she could assign me right now? Oh, dude, if I got fire giants again, I'd be pissed. Honestly, it feels like every other task I get Carrasks. So, how much you want to bet it's Carrasks again? Bloodvelds. The other cannon task, and I have no cannonballs. You bitch. Maybe we get some cannonballs from salvaging? That's trash, dude. I'm mad. Wait, where did that medium clue go? Do I already have one? Ooh. Okay, we'll have to do those later. And yes, I know I have the brimstone. I still haven't cashed in. We'll do it eventually. Okay. Grab this. Grab some money. Grab a rune pouch. Okay, while I have the money, I still have some time before food arrives. So let's go grab those battle stabs for today. Barracuda salvaging. I think that's the one that I'm planning on doing. I want to do this stuff. There's one right here. Unless there's a better spot for it. But this is the one I was going to go to. I just need to upgrade the ship next to trial. This is one of the trials, so I assume it's that one then. My ship, I went over here last time and it just kind of got destroyed really quick. North side, this one? Or this one? There's too many, guys. Assume yes on the first one I asked, the left one. Okay. Well, I guess we'll find out if my boat needs any upgrades before I... Olive! The hell was that? Hey! Knock something over, I heard that. Her heart is beating like crazy. Holy shit, what did you do? Yo, her heart is just like... I can feel her chest. She is just going nuts right now, dude. Something scared her when it fell. Actually, I don't even know if my boat should be here, right? I think so. This one. The Ascended Sword. These names, dude. Okay, we got both hooks, we got our salvage station, we got our upgraded chest the best I can. Okay, so you're saying it's right over here. Try that one out. Shrink our map down a bit. From the looks of it, it doesn't look like it's gonna need any kind of upgraded ship stuff. assume that's the plan here, is just sit between these two. Yep, nope, we need special ship stuff. Get out. Get out. We're getting electrocuted. Okay. Yeah, okay, yeah, we gotta... we gotta upgrade. Figured. Okay, so we need lightning resistant. That sucks. I had a feeling, considering it didn't work on the other side. They're probably the same, though. They're probably the same salvage stuff from both of those, if I had to guess. Okay, what materials do we need? Wait, it's this one. Go back. This thing. So we need not hull, not keel, rapids. I'm not worried about this one. Storm resistance. We need to upgrade this. Probably go for the highest one I can. Oh, it was the bolts, dude. That was what it was. We didn't do it. Okay, so a quick scan. Bolt of canvas is from hemp. I don't have hemp at this point, so that's out. Yeah, flax for the one above. They both say partial resistance, so I assume it's all the same. I don't... like, if it's just partial, it's partial. So we'll just do flax for that, and we'll just have to do this one. Okay, so the logs are fine. I basically just need to get the linens. We need 20 bolts. Go... Here's... I forgot I can't do that. Let's go Camelot. Keep forgetting I don't have the diary done to do Sears Village teleports. Difference is duration of speed boost. Yeah. Okay, let's just grab all the flax, because who the hell cares? Mine as well. I doubt I'll need extra, but we'll make extra. Linen. And it's 2 of those for each, so that'll give us 13 bolts. Yo, look who's awake. Someone woke up Nulfie, dude. How is he doing on his sailing, actually? Curious. I haven't kept up with anyone's stuff. 90 sailing. Not horrible. Rank 10,000. Okay. He's just outside of the 10k. He's so close, though. I don't know why I ran here. Loom. I mean, there's almost no chance that he keeps up with being in the top when if he stays in the top 10k, because obviously people are going to get experience past 99. How's his other stats doing? He's got a... oh god, he left some of the worst ones. No, it's not too bad. He left some of the easier ones at the end. Agility's the only slow one he's got, realistically. Hunter's quick. Fletching's quick. Fire making is way too damn quick. Smithing is quick-ish, as long as he's willing to miserable. And then, yeah, agility is the only one he can't really, like, speed through. The last of his 99s aren't too bad. Oh yeah, it's Saturday. Trust me, I almost lost track of what day it was, too, because I've been on vacation all week. I have completely lost track of time. But I have, what, 3 weeks of work, and then I'm off for another 2 weeks, so... Can't wait, dude. $46 hours, Monday to Friday. Yeah, it sucks. And I think this coming week I have to do 45 hours. I gotta go in early for work, unfortunately. Not a fan, but I have no choice. Wait, do I need 15 logs, was it? Is it 10 or 15? Hold on. Can't fit 15 if it is. Construction. This one. 15 logs, 10, it is. We have 10 cloth, we have 12, 13, 14, 15, and then it's just the nails. Okay, there we go. Overtime is great. I'm very much against that. I hate overtime. Yeah, it's the big guy. I got the big one because it has the double salvage hook. That was the only reason I went that route. Yeah, no, I don't work overtime ever voluntarily. It's all forced on mine, which is miserable. There's literally nothing worse than being forced to do overtime when you don't even want to be there to begin with. Okay, now we can survive storms. Which means... do overtime every week, yeah. I only do it when I'm forced. Which, unfortunately, is this Sunday. So tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm forced into working another 4 hours, and then... wouldn't be good, but it would be very normal Nolfi. Trust me, man. Trust me, it is very normal. My place won't even say the word optional because they know everyone won't do it. They sat there, they put up sign-up sheets to get people to do the overtime. There's like 4 people out of like the 100-something people we have in the place signed up. So then they sent out an email saying it's mandatory. Congratulations, team. And then you get the people that are like, well, it's only mandatory because you didn't sign up. No, they'd force it anyway. Don't worry about it. But if you signed up, it would be way better. I don't know why I just drove through that. I knew I wasn't able to. Okay. We got those two. Now we just hop worlds, right? Don't hate the job where they get paid so little that they need to do the overtime, which is also not a good thing. I know a lot of people that are stuck into overtime because they don't get paid enough and they just have to have the money. Yeah, no matter what day it is over here, you get time and a half, and that's it. So 1.5. Nothing more. Yeah, we only get double if it's a holiday. Not even allowed to work all 7 days in a row. Wow, 14 days is the limit for us anyway. Huh. Oh, cannonballs! Thank God. I'm just gonna hop worlds again. I'm not about to walk around, dude. What is this, dude? It's December 6th is Independence Day, huh? Ah, salvaging. What a job. Yeah, holidays they try to avoid unless it's like a super big wired, like no option. They gotta get something out. I know this year the my place is working all the way up into Christmas Eve. Factory isn't shutting down until 10:30 p.m. on Christmas Eve, so a lot of people upset. Normally they don't even have the facility open that day. Hell was my food. Oh, there's the text. We're on our way. Nice. Sweet. Axe seeds. Plus, what is a rum used for, guys? Oh, never mind. It says right there, strength boost. I didn't even read the friggin' hover over. All this stuff. I guess we'll keep the paste in that one. The kits, the repair kits, maybe I guess we'll keep. Oh. No harm in them, right? Definitely not going to get a lot of cannonballs doing this, but it's something. So mad, dude. Game just giving me all these cannon tasks and I have no cannonballs for it. Love it. I kind of want to just go and make a bunch of steel bars at that blast furnace or something. Just to get all the steel cannonballs made, but like, I don't know. $91 sailing tomorrow. Nice. You're so close to being in the top 10,000, buddy. You're like ranked 10,300 or something like that. Should have been an Ironman. If you were an Ironman, the leaderboard would be so much easier. I assume. I actually don't know. Yeah, hard to tell. I'm ranked 200,000 and I'm level 50. Probably much easier though. Unranked in collection logs. That's how bad I am at this game. No collection logs, dude. Just happy to be back at base 90s. Yeah, I can't wait to be back at base 70s. Repair kits. No cannonballs, dude. Getting some planks though. I don't know if it's worth saving the planks. Huh. Back down you go, buddy. So much rum, dude. And nothing. Give me the cannonballs. Why is everyone throwing all their drinks overboard? Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Olive. Oops. Oh, my spots moved. World with no one at the cell. Wait, why does it matter if people are at the salvage spots? Shouldn't matter. They deplete faster. Do they? I feel like I haven't had that experience at all. I feel like it's very random. Because there's been times where I was there alone and it just ran out almost immediately. And then there's times where I've seen the shadows like crazy and it's lasted for like 8 minutes. Yeah, who knows? Anyway, they might. Maybe it's just in my head. I don't know. I definitely haven't done as much salvaging as everyone else. So that's the annoying one for me. Like Jim will get right back to the salvaging, but like my guy stops and I have to reactivate it every time the thing moves. Thank God for the sound effect. Anyway, I am going to eat some food, so I'm gonna turn off webcam. I feel like this needs to be bigger too. There we go. Huge text. Anyone know where center is? Somewhere around here. Sure, that's fine.
Log.
Dude just took a full lap around the circle just to get back because he saw it respawn. That's funny. Yo, hemp seeds are nice here. Hey, there's the amulet. Nice. Him going to town on his salvage. Known drop rate, huh? One in 22 for cannonballs. I've only gotten 2 drops. Shit. Yo, the hemp seeds were 1 in 224. The hell's a dull knife? What level is merchant? $87. Well, I mean, that makes sense then. You can get teak planks too? I didn't even notice that. Huge. The hopping. Oh, you bitches. As soon as I show up. They did that on purpose. They hate me. The Merlin drop. Is it even 4, dude? Is it literally just food? It says raw. Like that's stupid. Nah, I'm pretty content with my hunter food, to be honest. Yo, another bottle? I mean, this definitely isn't that for cannonball specifically. But it's but I'm like, next. There we go. Ooh. Disappeared almost immediately. What? Ball's right there. Again. Ooh. Wow. The hell's going on at 45 and 46? Okay. We're back. Maybe we've got 2 bottles. Technically, we got that third one not too long ago either, which is kind of funny. It says it's like what 500. Sure. Sure, they're still collecting data on it anyway. I'd say go back to Slayer, but I really would prefer to have cannonballs for that task. And I left all my cannonballs on the boat anyway. We only got like 30, I think. 36. I mean, it's not great. You said there's another way to get them through thieving, but I need like 87. Oof. It's a lot of thieving, guys. Cannonball stall. The stall probably doesn't even restock that quick either. Wait, if there's a stall, does that mean they sell them, or is it just one of those steel-only ones? I mean, they would never add a steel cannonball to a vendor. I can't imagine them doing it. Oh. When it only drops a 1 when you steal from the stall, too. It's not even good. Killing sharks, though. Killing sharks has a 1 in 25 chance to drop 50. That sounds decent, potentially, later on. Yeah. Is what it is. I don't even have steel bars to make more, which is a problem. I don't really want to just stop Slayer right now, but I think we kind of have to stop Slayer right now. We'll have to come back to it later. In the meantime, let's make some battle stabs. Oh. Crafting is so close to being my lowest level. Here's experience went into rune crafting today, and it's not that far off. They're like less than 20,000 or just over 20,000 apart. Arguably, rune crafting might be easier to level too. Could always just hit up Guardians of the Rift. Do that for a while to get rune crafting up, and then just let Tyr's experience flow into crafting. We'd still have to get construction up too, but smithing's actually just there too. Gross. Hitting that point where like all my lowest levels are all the same thing. I don't want to train any of them, dude. I really don't want to deal with any of them. You know, we are right here, though. Maybe we do some Tempros. Maybe we try for that water tome again. Yeah. Trust me. Every couple of weeks we get a little bit of crafting and that's about it. Do shit with the stat. Out of battle stabs anyway. That's it. It's over. What a shame. And we do have a decent amount of battle stabs. I could just do agility training. Alchem. It's only 200 though. Not gonna last too long. Yeah, let's just do Tempros. Screw it, we're here. Here is Tacklebar. Those. Brain. What was the other thing we need? Cross. We don't need the rope. Hammer. Hammer. We need some buckets. Fashion. My quest cape. Oh, did I put it in the house? I might have put it in the house. Okay, no fashion. No quest cape. My hammer, that's what I said. Don't need this. Hammer, not all the hammers. I know I can get buckets on the stupid thing, but we have plenty here. Is that it? We don't need a harpoon, we don't need find out. Where is Temperos World? Yes, my brother's been saying and doing. Oh, you mean like general mining? Nice, nice. Jagex just did a big ban wave right before the sailing launch, so that bots weren't all over the new materials. That would kind of make sense. That being said, my blood shards are still dead, dude. Yeah, but it's so weird because like the price was sitting so comfortably in like the tens millions area, and it has just been dead ever since you got that drop, dude. And I went and bought them too. Like it is just falling apart. Like the lowest it ever was like 10 mil before. It's at 6. Nolfi got one drop and the market just flooded. It's like we can't handle one more person getting these. It's over. That one was the off balance that the scale needed. Your attack. This is so awkward, dude.
Yo, what is this team, dude? What is everyone bots here? How are we barely getting half of his health down with a full phase? That's terrifying. I mean, I'll be able to get a good amount of points at the very least, but... Damn. Just saved all their asses, dude. I think there might be a normal team this time. Thought I had gotten Ziggy. Oh, the panda thing? No. It is weird because whoever's like running around with me is the pet, and they're just like following every step I do. Till that point. Then he just kind of walked away. It's a what? Nah. See, it's red panda named April Rise. It looks nothing like Mario. But it's not even tan. How can it be a tanuki? It's more of a red uki. Worst and most filthy animals, so raccoons. So basically just a raccoon. Those filthy animals. No trash, huh? Why does it sound like someone's fishing with a, with like a lightsaber? Iron Turd. Nice. I think he's an Iron Man. Betcha he's an Iron Man. Called it. Called it. Mr. Turd's an Iron Man. Hunters are mad at the raccoon dogs we have. They eat all the bait from their traps. I'd say it's a good trap then. That's what the trap is supposed to do is get the animals to eat the bait, fall for the trap. They don't always fall. I can see that. That's fine. Makes sense. Ooh, ran right through it. That's the bot. Found it. April Rise. Ran right through the fire, dude. Go, go, go. Howling. Yo, 5 permits again, baby. Too easy. That was a 6-minute Tempros though. That's pretty rough. Yo, look at the turtle shell guy. Rusty Crab Pizza. What a name, dude. What you need to do Tempros for? A water tome. The only thing I've ever had to do it for. Why am I doing it right now? Well, we were right next to it, so that's the only answer I got. There are plenty of other options. I just happen to be right next to this from the salvaging. So, yeah. I didn't know what else to do. I don't have cannonballs to continue Slayer, and like, I don't know. I feel like that's a whole different can of worms I don't want to get into at the moment. But I do need a better answer for the cannonball issue. But I do need to continue Slayer. I mean, I could just single target Bloodvelds. I'm not tick manipulating shit, dude. Screw that. Sounds like too much work. He's so dedicated, he's basically just hooked. Beak is for blowpipes. I don't know, man. Are the blowpipes even worth it? Like, they don't have the healing spec, right? Not the healing spec was the make or break or anything on it, but... I thought they did have a spec. I'm positive they do. There was a YouTube video I saw. It's like a double shot or something like that. Or maybe it's just the highest level blowpipe has it. But it just shoots off too. Boy. We were getting like no double fish procs at all. This might not be a 5-point game for me. I don't even know how I'm going to be able to get all these cooked. Looks like they're needed for master clues. Yeah. There's a lot of stuff that's for clue scrolls that I don't want to deal with. Heading to bed. No worries. Have a good one, Nolfi. Rest up, man. See you in a week. I'll be here. 5 points, we did it. Got lucky, it rounded up on me. Such bad luck with the doubles today. Never mind, we got 3. That's fine. Rip that guy. Mr. Pancake. Yo, bonds are down to 13.2 mil. It's almost an all-time low for the past year, dude. I think prices are gonna drop after Christmas, after people get all their gift money and stuff. Actually, you know what? It's probably only dropping right now because sailing. Because with sailing out, people probably wanted some in-game money and just bought bonds with everyone returning. Yeah. I mean, looking at the chart last year in December, Christmas Eve and Christmas were like the low points of December by a significant amount. Who knows? Maybe it'll jump down even further. I mean, that's what it's for. But there's also the people returning that are just loaded with gold. Or that need gold, sorry, other way around. People returning that want the money really, really badly to buy all this new stuff that they weren't prepared for. And then you still have all the strays from World of Warcraft that are still kind of lingering. Where it's like, they still don't know what they're doing, and they're probably just buying bonds and stuff to try and get stuff in the game. Yeah, price has been sitting around 13 to 16 mil for the past year, just fluctuating up and down. It just happens, it's kind of at its low point right now. Which again, super good to see. Repair. Oh, get the repair. Get the repair. Don't do it, guy. No. Oh, you didn't have a hammer. You chump. Fine. He didn't see it was repaired and just tied himself to it. The classics. Not having a hammer, dude. What up? He must have got hit from the wave. There's no way. Why did my guy stop there? That was weird. Hi again, Olive. What's up? Olive, the wave's coming. Watch out. Watch out. It's the wave. The waves. Oh, screw it. I want the experience. That's a 4-point game if I've ever seen one. Yo. I'll have 15 seconds till they set sail. I'll have 5 seconds. 5. Olive, they're going. They're going. Click. Click, Olive. First, oh, second off the boat. This guy clicked faster than me. Stupid UIM, dude. Stupid freaking UIM. Clicking faster than me. What an ass. Yo, not a single double? What is this garbage? There we go. Just gotta complain a bit. It's all good. That guy. Group something something iron. Everyone's leveling up, man. Huh. Yo, it's Boris Brexit. Sir Tiny Toes? The names, dude. %, huh? Still quite a ways off. You doing trials, or are you just salvaging for levels still? Still salvaging. I mean, you don't have to do them at full speed. Even a bit slower, it's still probably better experience. I getcha, I getcha. I didn't really want to keep doing them either. By the time I had finished, that last one had stressed me out too much. Even with the beginner ones. Even though, I mean, I only had to do it 3-4 times or whatever, but like, I didn't want to keep doing it at that point. I don't know. I wouldn't mind going back now and doing it. But I didn't want to keep doing it at the time. That's for sure. It's okay. You want to know what really pissed me off? My computer's been slow for like the past 2 weeks. Now, this is a brand new computer that I got like 5 months ago, 4 or 5 months ago. And for whatever reason, everything runs perfectly fine. Like powering on the computer, no problem, starts up almost immediately. Getting into Windows, fine. Programs running, no problem. But for some reason, opening OBS or like Steam or any game or launching a program took like 3-4 minutes. Could not understand why, and it was just driving me insane. I realized that the NVIDIA app wasn't auto-updating. And it hasn't been updated since I bought the computer. So yeah, updated that and it fixed all the issues. Friggin' 4 or 5 months of no updates. Apparently it was just something to do with the graphic driver. All these programs and stuff were calling for an updated version of it, and I didn't have it. So it was just slow loading everything because it couldn't get the right stuff or whatever. That was annoying. Because at first I thought the computer itself was just slow. I'm doing virus scans, I'm doing all this stuff to try and check what's going on. I'm checking temperature. I'm starting to think that the friggin' cause it's got a water block on the CPU and everything. I'm like, okay, maybe it's not mounted properly. The CPU's overheating. I don't know. I'm doing all these different things for like the past 2.5 weeks trying to figure out what the hell's going on. Just to find out it was just the graphics driver not being updated. What a mess. Everything runs great now. Streamlabs opens up in like 4 seconds. Everything's good. Love it. Back to what it should be. But then I have the new issues. The other day one of the fans started rattling. Which means I either have to replace the fan or potentially oil it. I really don't want to do that. I hate oiling fans. But, I don't know. That's just something I hate doing. I don't want to really replace them either, but I have some extras if I have to. Like, it's not rattling now, but it was. It just randomly happens. Which is annoying again because it's a brand new computer. Well, I say brand new. 5 months is still brand new to me. It's not old enough that I feel I should be having issues with the fans drying out and rattling. Their construction doing? Where is it? Bottom. Oh, we ain't getting any levels. Never mind. We did get 72 last weekend, though. Which means he boosts you what? 4? And then the saw is 3. We get 7 levels, is it? Construction. If there's anything worth looking into to boost. I disagree. I want a refund. I moved. How dare it burn my bucket of water that had water in it? That doesn't even add up, dude. How did I burn my water? What if I wear ice gloves? Would that make it so I can't burn? I don't even know if there's any good construction things to worry about at 79. Probably not. I do a spirit tree in our house, I guess. I don't have the farming level for more spirit trees, though. So I should be paying attention in the game. Just put a fairy ring. I would love to have a fairy ring in my house, to be honest. Yeah, I still don't have the Edgeville one, so I have to, I don't have a glory, so I have to go to the exchange just to run over. Use the one over next to Edgeville in the exchange. And that's annoying. Build an obelisk in your house at 80. That could be useful. Jewelry box at 81. Getting close. We're not quite there yet, though. I hate how difficult it is to look through this friggin' thing to see what you need. Like, what does a chair have to do with surfaces? Like, what even is surfaces, dude? That's so dumb. Oh, whatever, we did fine. Still got 5 permits. I wasn't even paying attention for half of that. That's crazy. And if I had the fangs, we could mount as Eric's talisman, which would be nice. Still can't do it, though. Big sight pendant at 82. I don't have enough rubies, dude. Ay, ay, ay. What is this guy doing? How is he running up against the wall? I want my paint. Listen, Bob. I mean, everything's collection logs at this point. I got so much shit now. Almost as bad as doing achievements in World of Warcraft. At least we got our 500,000 experience for today. Not too shabby. Surprisingly, a good amount of it was just from Slayer with combats. Nice. I didn't even know you could have drops from trials. I thought it was just the set reward at the end and then just experience. Or do you mean from the boxes? Because I was getting the sawmill coupons, wasn't I? Gross. Yeah, I don't plan on doing anything with my big ship for a long time. It is literally just getting it to the salvage point, and that was it. That's all I was really concerned with. This ship, much like my house, is not going to be touched for a while. I mean, yeah, but I wouldn't... Until I get to the trials, like the full trial stuff, I'm not too concerned. Like right now, I'm not. really doing much with them. I did the initial one and that was it. We're not going to have time to attack Tempoross. Just fire the fish, dude. I'll still get a few hits in. Okay, let's cash in. Let's see what we got. Nothing. 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 Still nothing. And we're done. Good. Good job. I mean, we got 104 planks and 38 oaks. I guess that's something. Realistically, it's nothing. But hey, whatever. Yeah, that was a nice distraction. Now what? At least 2 medium clue scrolls we can do real quick, I guess. Forgot about them. But we don't want them to get stuck there, so I don't think I can hold 3 mediums yet. Port Piscarilius. I can't remember the friggin' coordinate thing for the... Oh, it's the... Oh, never mind. I was thinking of the other one. Yeah, okay. Could you tithe farm again? Never. So tired of that place. Wait, I went the wrong way. Whoops, wrong port. Well, right port, wrong dock. And go for 81. Good luck. Could do mahogany ohms for a bit. Always an option too, I guess. Could go back to mixology. North Witch Haven. That's... Oh. This. Fine. Just curious what other mini games I keep kind of half completing that I should probably go back and do. Veil Totems is almost done. That's just the mask. That's really nothing. You could do Mage Training Arena too. Still gotta get wands at some point. Pest Control. I don't want to do Pest Control until I unlock the Elite Void. I feel like it's just a waste of my time to do it earlier. I mean, it's not a waste. Obviously, we have to do it eventually anyway, but... but, like, I don't think I'll end up using Void until I have Elite. Yeah, Zulrah is going to be difficult for me because I can't block Venom. And I suck. That's also part of it. But the Venom thing is the real issue for me. Ardoin. Yeah, but you have gear. I don't have gear. I don't have gear and I don't have supplies, both of which are pretty important. Eartho. Really have a quick way there without a games necklace. Guess we're walking. I mean, I can give it a shot at Zulrah. I don't know how far you can get without any kind of Venom cure, though. I don't know how quick he Venoms you. Yeah, but I think the Poison Clouds also do Venom. I mean, it might be worth just jumping into Mixology just to get more Herblore experience, I guess. I don't have a double ring. Let's go grab one. Could have been better. Could have been more. Need to grab these spines while I'm here. Dart tips. Nice, nice. That reminds me, I should probably make some knives or dart tips. Or bare minimum. Aw, that sucks. Oops. My spade. I gotta do a Spory next week, and I don't have any range weapons like that. I'm all out. Stronghold. Yeah, he was telling me. So much for the hardcore group one, huh? That all fell apart pretty quick again. I feel like the same thing happened when you, me, and Mr. A made one. Even though that one wasn't a hardcore, it was just kind of like... I feel like I was the only one that played it for a while, and then everyone just kind of stopped. Back to Falador. Ram Jam. Yeah, no, I know. But you're also doing collection log stuff now and all these other things. And don't get me wrong, it's literally a side account. I'm not expecting anyone to... Back to this stronghold? Oh, you suck, dude. Just there. I don't expect anyone to go too crazy with it. Besides, I had a ton of close calls with it to almost lose our first life. Y'all would have been on the edge of your seats if you watched me half the time. Especially when I did the Elvarg fight without really caring. That was rough. Don't do Elvarg with salmons. Am I going for this? I already forgotten. Oh, it's that one. Never mind. $581. I guess that's something. Nothing too crazy, but it's a little bit. Adamant axe, no way. Adamant axe, no way. Are those literally the same caskets, just different orders? They were both Adamant axe, Chaos Rune Gold. Hate everything. That's so stupid. That's so stupid. I don't even want these axes, man. Screw that. Get out of here.
Actually, you know what? We can actually look at it too. Oh, one of them was just much less, that's all. Oh, the classics, guys. Okay, what else we doing? Still got time. Maybe we just make the cannonballs. Just say screw it. Hate smelting cannonballs, though. There's not really many options to get them, though. Oh, you know what we could do? I know a place to get cannonballs. And to do something stupid. Welcome to the wilderness. Hold my warp scepter so I can't lose what I'm back here with. Stalkers, I'm not doing custodians. I should give him a shot, I just don't want to. Do I need anything else? Guess we can take some food with us. Let's go. Let's kill some archaeologists, guys. See if we can't get one of those shards while we're at it. I forget, you have to pray against him? You're just dodging books, right? No, you have to pray range, don't you? Hold on. Yeah, it's pretty range. Let me go back and grab some ox. Been a while. I would like to check out those other ones. I just feel like there's no shot of me walking in safely against some of those other bosses. I've still never tried any of them. One of these days I'll look into it. It's not one of them. That dude just teleported out as soon as he saw me coming. Terrified he was. I'm a pretty terrifying guy, so makes sense. Shield. No, I wanted some cannonballs. What do you mean? Nah, the shards would be nice. But I've never killed any of the other two bosses, so I wouldn't really be able to even get it. But if we got shards, then we could always look into it. Okay. For a potion, huh? Wait, what do you mean diary stage 1? Dude, he just respawned immediately? There definitely was not even a split second in that one. I don't like this. Oh. Gotcha. I was gonna say, I didn't... Chaos Elemental, huh? That one's one I haven't done before either. I know you're supposed to go in with, like, pies and stuff, so we can't unequip you and all these other things. I don't know. Oops. I was paying attention, I swear. You just kicked me diagonally? It's cheating, dude. Mud runes. It will not count for me. Ironman rules. Does not work. Anyone else touches it, it doesn't count. Only exception is raid bosses. And group skilling. I mean, I'll get the kill count. I won't get any, I can't get loot. I mean, it might count for the diary. Yeah, but he's not an Iron Man. He was when he was killing it. Huh. I mean, we could try, but don't have high hopes. Amulet of Power, no way. I've always wanted one of them. I might as well just equip it. It's fine. Mine as well, right? Yeah. I saw that. I just didn't feel like moving. So we're playing? Playing? Oh, yeah. Dragonhide. Not horrible. I'll take it. Crafting experience. Kinda. Don't know if I can use red dragonhide yet. I think I can. Ow. Pizzas. Need 73 at the wait, 73 what? I wasn't paying attention to it. I got nothing. Oh, crafting. For 72. What a pro. Guess I just run through all of that. Okay, we're over halfway to 73, so... Almost there. We'll make use out of that red dragonhide eventually, maybe. Assuming I can even get back to the bank from this place without dying. A good chance someone just runs by and kills me. Or I just stand in everything and die because I'm not paying attention. Both very likely. Cheese, potatoes. Yeah, I should. Don't disagree. Oh look, someone's here. Time to demote them. Oof. Have a good one, Gashi. 26K. What the hell did I lose? I would have just dropped everything. He can see it anyway. It wouldn't matter. I'd rather eat it. Stop him from getting it through the key. Oh, the potatoes, I guess, and the pizzas. What else did I have? Oh, he got 9 of these. That's where the bulk of the money was. Yeah, 9 of those would have been about 16K, I guess. The white berries. Eh, okay. It's the only reason I'm even willing to do wilderness stuff is because I know they can't get anything out of the warp scepter. If it wasn't for the fact that you can't lose charges on that, I would never do wilderness stuff right now. There's no risk involved for me. Yeah, I don't feel like going back. Dude's clearly out there right now. Ain't worth it. The hell is that? Huh. What are we doing here? The hardest part is when you're just indecisive. There's so much stuff to do and you just don't know what. Boy. Hmm. Guess I'm gonna do some barrows again. Mine as well. Wait, where did my... Stupid, I hate this thing so much, dude. Can you not just keep the damn things in the tab? I wish they would change the way Barrows renames itself. It's gotta be the most frustrating thing about Barrows gear. Stupid thing renames itself all the time, and it just screws with you. Here is... Thing. Am I forgetting? Ammo and ring. Basically free. This... That's not correct. Oh, I have to get air runes. Wait, why do I don't know. Or no, I was just carrying them on me, that's why. Now I remember. The chaos runes that were just in my inventory. And actually, like, separating all that. Okay, so
have a Barrows tab. I don't know why I'm doing. What am I supposed to be using? Rings? The air runes were in the pouch. Oh, that was the old pouch setup. Fine. Ants. Good melee weapon. And a shovel. Looks good. Good. Update this. Go in here. We're gonna change this to air bolt. We have those wicked sweet chaos gauntlets. Yeah, actually, you know what? Take the other ring. I agree with that. Good enough. Let's go. Hope that dude killed me in the wilderness at least broke even. Pretty sure he was using surge spells. Breath isn't that expensive. I mean, he didn't exactly make a fortune off me, so doesn't need to be. I don't know how many casts he did, maybe like 10, but still. Oh, yeah. Shit, we even used it during Slayer earlier when you were here. I used it for Earth Wave against the worms when I was fighting them. It's so much better. But I'm not hitting zeros. The extra damage for no extra rune cost, and it's so good. Again, when I'm not hitting constant ones. There we go. Sometimes bad luck is just bad luck. But in theory, it's gonna speed up all my kills. So, take what I can get. I almost wish I knew about those new worms when I did my task. Remill for dragon sheets. Nice. Good stuff. Oops. Oh, I hate the sound of blast spells, dude. Oh, Aram got the tunnel again? Olive. You know, I completely forgot I had an Amazon package coming today. Or show up. Still not delivered. Okay. We got time, baby. Wow, triple zeros with piety on. Screw me sideways. Freaking hell, dude. At this point, Magic just gets better, dude. Wrong one. Oops. I just used a lockpick on an open door, dude. Whoops. Still used a charge too, that's the worst part.
Damn, that was a lot of death and blood runes. I'm gonna say 100k? A lot for a Barrow's chest with no loot. Just runes, baby. Wish they were all that good. Fourth one. Nice. Did you fix any of them yet? Now throw it back in for the next guy. Just throw it right back in the water. Oh, yeah, those things. You get a lamp every time, or is it just the one? Just the first one? Oh, that's stupid. That's dumb, dude. Just give me the freaking lamps. I've been there, man. I've been there. I know the feeling. Olive, hey. Oops. Upgraded rune salvaging hooks. Yeah, let's speed it up a little bit. Supposedly. need to get my other account salvaging. Forecast is great and all, but actually I have to pay attention. Need something more AFK that I could just have going on the side, and let's be honest, salvaging, you have a big enough box or crate, whatever it is, on the boat, you can AFK for a while. Isn't great money. Doesn't need to be. I just don't have to watch the screen. Most stuff you have to, you actually have to, like, pay attention. Like, if I can leave it going for half an hour or whatever, come back, sort through it all, even if I only walk away with, like, 100 planks, that's plenty. It's plenty. Where's my door? I only barely touched up on sailing on the other guy yesterday when I was bored. Picked it up, and then I started just doing whatever the thing is where you're just finding random shit on the water surface. I was just doing those for a while. Surprisingly, you do enough of them early on. It's pretty decent experience. Charting, that's the word. Like, I didn't even really have to do any of the, like, the port tasks going back and forth like I did on mine. Like, they're not much experience, they're like 7,500-ish. But early on, it really takes away from having to do any of the port tasks, which is nice. Because once I can get a cannon, I'm going to go do the thing that I did on the other account. Just buy a shit ton of bronze cannonballs now that I know we can buy them. And yeah. Just kill ghouls for a while. Wait, I wasn't supposed to kill that bloodworm. Oh no! Crap, that means we're getting bolt racks. That's my bad. My bad. No, we might still not. We might not get bolt racks. Let's see how unluckily I'm lucky. Okay, no bolt racks, but we can get shit anyway. Wah wah.
I feel like last time I did barrows, I got nothing out of it either. I feel like I've gone quite a few barrows runs with nothing. Either salvaging hooks or trawler net. This shit's a trawler net. Oh, for fishing. Who cares about fishing? Just get one ship for salvaging and one ship for fishing. It's easy. It's so easy. Just gotta put some money out. Come on, buddy. Not being cheap. Only a couple million billion gold. Yeah. Sure it is. Your mom could buy it, it's so cheap. I hate when the rats change your target like that. I think maybe next week we try our luck at Muspa again. Kinda want to give it another shot. Either that, or... And I know it's stupid to do it. I'm kinda down for fighting Duke again. I know there's like nothing of value I can get out of it without excessive amounts of kills. But like... Duke wasn't too bad. hitting a 33 with friggin' bolt spells, so good. I mean, I'm sure I'll die the first time. It's gonna take me a minute to remember it, but out of the Desert Treasure 2 bosses, I feel like he's the most free. Obviously, no experience with any of the Awakened fights, and I don't plan on doing that for, like, ever. But for base level fights, Duke's probably one of the easier ones, I feel. I just do wish I had better melee gear. Like, I still don't have a ring. I don't really want to keep farming Dagonauts either, but I do need to go back and try that some more as well. Like, we got the axe. I'm happy about that. Axe was the main thing I was worried about, just to get that clue scroll done. But, unfortunately, I do really need to get the rings off Dagonauts at some point so I can start imbuing them and whatnot. Which also means going back to Nightmare Zone, which I haven't done that in forever. I do really need to start doing some of the God Wars bosses at some point, though. I don't even know which one to start with. I figure I don't want to do Zamorak until I have preferably Scorching Bow. I feel like that would make it trivial. I don't know if I want to take the time to learn that Bandos one. Whatever that butterfly movement thing is. I could do Saradomin, but that one... I would like to have Saradomin brews for it, just so I can try and make it last as long as possible. I feel like that's the most reasonable one to do. That's literally just kiting. That being said, I wanna also have preferably 80 plus agility for that, just because of the energy regen that we'll need for it. I know it's not a huge thing, but save a little more energy and last a bit longer running around. Oh, whoops. Forgot this is the last one. I don't know. Bosses, there's just a ton of them still. I haven't even really begun on half of this stuff. At this point, I've done moons, I've done barrows, and that's kind of it for like meta bosses. Like important ones, I mean. I really got nothing else. I mean, Twin Giants, I guess, count as somewhat important.
But like nothing else has even really been touched. Which is sad. I feel like I've been doing a ton. And deep down, I've got nothing. Nine Duke kills, though. That's nice. Progress. Nice. 3 zeros again. Holy shit, I'm bad at this game. I can't even land a friggin' melee hit. Nothing. I don't want to do anymore. We're good for now. Bunch of nothing. Burned out. Unfortunate. Good amount of runes. I mean, honestly, Barrows has been the main supply of like all my runes. Like, I have a good amount of death and everything at this point just because of Barrows. Like, that's the only reason I have any of these. So, it's definitely good for keeping up with the rune, for sure. The runes don't really pay off that well, though. There's not too much I need them for. So, I don't know. Yeah, I forgot I gotta get back to Hunter too. I said that earlier. Ay, ay, ay. Let's make some prayer potions. Oh yeah, there's a ton to do. Ton of potions I have to make. But now that we have goggles and we have the amulet, I feel so good about it. I would love to get that potion storage, though. Still think that would be such a huge thing to get. Just for, like, the sheer, like, bank space savings. And I'm pretty sure... I haven't really seen anyone with the storage. I'm pretty sure it like stacks everything on top of each other, so you can just withdraw whatever dosage you want. Which also sounds so nice. But I don't want to go back. I don't have much of a choice. I have to go back just for the sheer fact that it's just really good experience. Without having to just make random ass stuff. It's like, yeah, I can make some potions that are just very wasteful.
Or I can just take all the herbs there and just get roughly the same amount of experience, if not more. But like most of these, I don't really need anything for or from them. For Nars, I still need Snapdragons, obviously I need. Code Flax, I will never have enough of those, but I can't even use those yet, so. Actually, what level is... I thought they hit 76, actually. Having fun at Herbivore. Yeah, this is the only hunter thing I've ever seen him actually talk highly about. It's crazy. I've still never done it, so I don't know anything about it. I mean, I know about tracking hunter stuff, but that's about it. So good to have prayer potions again. We were running so low with all the bosses and stuff. I'm never gonna run out of Snape grass either, which is hilarious. Now that we save secondaries on top of it, dude, there's no worries. I am gonna run out of charges on that alchemist amulet though. Fortunate. Chemistries are what? Jades? I think they're jades. Have any jade? Oh, we have a ton. Ooh. Okay, we can make some more. If we get close to running out, we'll just do that. Actually, you know what? Item charges. Where is... What was this thing called again? Alchemist. Aha, perfect. Good. Funny, I thought this plugin was silly when I first put it on. But I like being able to put whatever I want over here. Some of them are useful, some aren't. Like, I would never turn on Bone Crusher. There's no reason for me to know it has 20,000 charges all the time. It doesn't drop fast enough. I have no snapdragons. Rough. Don't have any dragon scale dust, lantern dimes, or if they don't have any wine of Zamrak. I do need to go and get those. Cadentine is super defense or bastion. I can't do bastion any other level. Do you have white berries for super defenses? Yeah, why not? We'll do some supers. We'll do some super defense. It's not an important one by any means, but like eventually I can make super combats. I wish we could make super combats already though. I really do. I'm tired of carrying around a bunch of super attacks and super strengths all the time. Nothing I can do with Toad Flax until Cerdomin's at 81. Farm is literally just for super strength, which I have tons of one ports, so we can do that. I'm just gonna push for 76 and then we'll stop. Stop with our herb lore because we're out of charges on our amulet anyway. I don't think I have enough quorums to actually hit level up. Never mind. We got Irits though, we could always just do some super attacks. No more charges. Oh. Yeah, let's just switch to Irits. Almost there. 2 more inventories after this. I don't think 76 unlocks anything for me, but let me rephrase that. I know it doesn't unlock anything for me. I was already boosting to make stuff higher level than what I am. Come to think of it, we can boost 4 levels. That'll let us boost up to 80. 80 is Bastion's Toad Flax. Yeah. Sarah Diamond is 81. Damn. Still 1 level off from being able to make Sarah Diamond brews. Man, could we make a bunch of them with all the friggin' nests I have. I have 8.5 million nests. That's so good. That's so stupid. And you know we're gonna save so many of them with these friggin' goggles too. Almost out of vials of water. I have to buy a bunch of those too. And level up. Yay, 76. We can make magic potions? No way. Bastion potions actually are not too bad though. I just don't have wines. What is the easiest way to get wines of Zamorak? Besides getting lucky and killing Calphite Queen once and getting a 50 drop. Respawn rates of wines are affected by the amount of players on a world. That's crazy. Not really any easy ways. Greater Necreals, drop them. That's not anything that's even close to what I can do. Undead Druids. Wait, where are those guys? What is an Undead Druid? Hold on. Oh, that place. They drop wines of Zamorak. Noted even. Interesting. I wouldn't need a ton. We save them as we're doing stuff, so it's not like it's anything too crazy. Not a common drop though. I just don't feel like grabbing wines. Oh well. Let me go make some Jade Alchemist thingies, amulets. Need what? We need... I'm drawing such a blank right now. Hold on. Need amulet molds? Then we need what? We can only fit 13. 13 of those. Then we need silver bars. We'll make some chemistries. Recharge our necklace. And get some crafting experience while we're at it. I have no balls of wool. Oh no. What store sells those? No, there's some store out there that sells them now. So many stores that sell them. What's the easiest one? Eldegrim? Eldegrim looks like the quickest one for me. Okay, let's just only do 2 inventories of these anyway. Do that first. And we'll just go to Eldegrim and grab all the balls of wool. Okay, which one's crafting style? What am I looking for? Air free? Not a name. I'm crafting this guy. Okay, there's no bank on this side, is there? What's the easiest way? Realistically, this was a bad choice. It was just the closest one when I first thought of it. Ep.122 would have been better. Just gonna grab 2 inventories. I only need 1. That's fine. Okay, let me just go make these amulets. But a few camphor seeds, nice. Yeah, it looked like in a little time I was doing salvaging, and I was getting a decent amount of seeds too. Not a ton, but I also didn't do a lot of salvaging, so the hemp seeds are going to be nice. Cotton seeds and all that. It sucks because it means basically that I have to do... I have no choice. I have to do salvaging in order to get some of these things. Well, I mean, they are drops too, I guess, from birds. It's not that I don't have a choice, but like it's just the obvious choice. It's tough, I don't know. Yeah. Wait, why did I just deposit all? Hold on. Oh, 130 charges, baby. Let's go for 260. Good crafting experience. Yeah. I mean, I need the linen and all that stuff anyway. Nice, 260 charges. That should hold me off for a little bit. If and when I actually start making potions again. Let's go ahead and just decant all these things. All the important ones anyway. forget, how do you do coconuts again? A hammer, isn't it? A hammer or chisel? Oh god, I remember hating this process. Our vials. Yep, yeah. Oh, this is so miserable. Jagex guy that said, oh, this is how we hate him so much. Dude's like, oh, this is perfect. I love this method of cracking coconuts one at a time and then filling vials one at a time. So good. Shit. Stupid coconut shells. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, actually, you know what? I want to finish one more thing before I stop stream. These damn friggin' bolts finished. Still regret buying 10,000 of them. Watching's such an easy skill, but God, do I hate it. Curious if you can get sailing experience on someone else's boat. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can. Wouldn't see why not if you're doing the task. Although, that leads to question, if you have cannonballs in your storage thing on your boat and I fire them, do I get sailing experience for using your cannon? Because that would be, no, that wouldn't be my supplies. Need to test it. Yeah, sure, if you got a minute. I'm sure there's some kind of Ironman don't get experience restriction, but normal accounts probably do. Where you at? I'm just about done with these. Where's your boat at? I'll head there. Meet you at whatever dock I can get to. All the way south. That doesn't answer anything. This one? Get the onyx crust. Or are you at this one? You next to Conch? Your Sunbeak. What the shit's a Sunbeak? Pirate Island. Rainbow End. Sunbeak. Found it. Yeah, so I know my boat can't go in this stuff. This doesn't appear to be a place I can get to. Not really any. Why is there a random bank here? Hello? Closest is void. Is it? I mean, that's the easiest one for me to get to. Try it next week. Yeah, it sounds fair. Sounds good to me. Or I can just try it with my own boat because that's pretty easy. Considering I have my own boat. Anyway, that's going to be it for me. We got 600,000 experience. It evened out somewhat decently today. We still spent like an hour or so on sailings, so it's not like we didn't try and push forward on it, even though it was the laziest pushing we could do. Other than that, you know, so it's not too bad. Worthless fletching experience. We got a bunch of fishing, which kind of worthless. The 63,000 Slayer is probably the only thing I'm really happy about. We'll have to figure out something with the Bloodvelds, because I should cannon them, but we're probably just gonna not cannon them. As stupid as it's gonna be, we'll just probably melee them. I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, appreciate y'all for hanging out. It's been fun. I'll see you next week.